Alright, let's see how everything is. Da, 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 da. Of course, I, like, fucked up on something here. Okay, that should have fixed it. Of course, I, like, fucked up on something. Alright, there we go. Okay. Alright, let's see what's in, Yeah, okay, actually, you know, I know which one we're gonna do. We're going to do... Oh, wait, that's for original Game Boy. We're gonna do Klonoa first. Okay. I just want to start the game. Hey, what's up, Addy? How you doing? Hey, what's up, Terry? How you doing as well? I remember this exact Klonoa you started playing. Nice, yeah. I had never played this one at all, so we'll see how it goes. Hey, what's up, Sol Nicer? Everything is all going good? Ah. Been working on a video? Oh, that's very good. I know it's, VP2 related, because I did read that, you know, the game is gonna be 20 years old. That actually reminds me of, you know, one of my favorite game series is turning 30 this year, in July, so I feel like I should make something for that. Okay. There we go. I cleared the vision! Yeah, I haven't either. It's like an hour long. I wouldn't mind listening to it, though. Even though I really feel like I should actually go back to, VP2 and, you know, and actually play Covenant of the Plume. Hey, what's up, Lympnoid? Yeah, this is a Klonoa on GBA, which I've never played this one before. Oh, shit, I gotta, like... Wait, so let me read the sign. Okay, well, I figured that as much. Oh, okay, okay. So you can do that just like with the enemies, too. This song reminds me of Castlevania Bloodlines. From what I remember from the music of Castlevania Bloodlines, I don't hear it yet, but I don't know. Maybe there's like a song I'm like forgetting. But it's a good song, though, I will say. I do like this song. I do think it's cool. Ugh. I never forget what exactly Klonoa is supposed to be. Me neither. He's like a weird dog thing. Yeah, I will say, not really the best designed mascot, although, you know, don't tell the furries that, but... The second level, oh... I'd have to hear it again. Like I said, I can't really think of it right now. Like, I do know the song, but, like, I don't think it sounds like it. Not that I can remember. I don't remember it sounding like this. Oh, you've been watching Iron-Blooded Orphans? I actually never even watched that one. I know a friend of mine likes it, but then again, he's kind of like a super casual, like, Gundam fan. Like, he's never seen, like, any of, like, the OG stuff. He's never even watched G Gundam. Even I told him to watch it, and he told me he only watched, like, one episode, and that was it. And I'm just like, ah, oh, dude, come on. Yeah, he's like a dog or a badger. He's like a weird mixture of the two. Being a furry is illegal in Canada now. Is it? Actually, I've never heard of that before. Funny enough, at the last convention I was at, there was a couple of them. It is pretty good? Okay. That's good to hear, because, you know... Yeah, one of the better ones. Okay, that's actually good to know. That actually does get me, actually, like, yeah, like, I would actually be pretty down to watch it sometime soon. Because it's been on my list for a while. It's just, you know, when it comes to watching, like a Gundam show that I've never, like, seen before, I just wasn't really sure which one I wanted to do next. Though it does have some weird shit. I mean, some of them do. Like, I mean, C definitely had some weird shit in it. Oh, okay, so I can't, okay. So the key isn't like a one-time use, alright. Yes. Other media, I started reading web and light novels. Oh, nice. You know, I actually was reading a little bit of a webtoon recently. Just because, you know, I feel like it's one of those things I should actually, like, try to, like, experience at least something from it if I'm going to be, like, putting one out. Hey, what's up? Yep. Oh, that's Alucard from Castlevania. Good shit. Okay, I think I gotta go back. Okay, so is this like one of those platformers where, like, yeah, you can, like, go back? Yeah, Gundams come from seeds, you know? That's how they're created. Nah, I mean, hey, you know what? That's cool with me, you know? Oh, you can actually, like, do them out of order? Oh, Oh, shit, it's like a riding level. Okay. I thought those were spikes. So I was, like, trying to, like, jump over them. Oh, I missed the coin. Not sure how it matches up with ZZ Gundam, but I put it along par with that. G Gundam is still the best one to me. Yeah, kind of hard to beat that one. Also, before this point, I had no clue Klonoa had a GBA game. Oh yeah, there's actually two of them. This is the one that we got in North America. There's one that was Japan only that did get fan translated, but I think it is more of like has like RPG shit in it, which is cool, but maybe I'll do that one another day, though, because, you know, it's kind of hard to, like, jump into those types of games, like, randomly. But yeah, so far, this is actually pretty cool. I kind of like this so far. It's funny how you can listen to the game's desert track and know other context and know it's a desert level. Pretty much. Oh, you fucker. Okay, there's clearly, Oh, did I, like, fuck myself out of there? Hold on. There we go, I think that should be a little bit better. There we go. In the eyes of modern gamers, the game is primitive because it's not either Metroidvania or roguelike. Yeah, you know. I mean, you know, not everything needs to be like that, you know? Like, as much as I do like some of those games, it's just, you know, I can't play them, like, all the frickin' time. You gotta, like, break it up with other shit. Because, you know, or else you're gonna get burnt out. Yeah, I'm glad that video was doing well for you, too. I did listen to it, by the way. I just didn't really make a comment, because, well, I didn't really know what really to say about it. But it was a good video, though. And, yeah, also, I'm actually surprised my fucking latest video was popping off pretty well, too. That kind of took me by surprise. But, I mean, hey, you know what? It's cool when it happens. And even if it doesn't, you know, it's whatever. I mean, as long as people appreciate it, I mean, that's all that really matters. Because unlike some people, like, I'm just, you know, glad that people just take their time out of their day to watch my stuff. I don't give a shit about if, like, the numbers are, like, high or low or whatever. It was an excuse to play Kirby Air Ride. Well, it's never a bad time to play Kirby Air Ride. Oof, okay, we need to get that. There we go. Yeah, so this is actually, like, more of, like, a puzzle platformer, kinda. Which is interesting. Oh no, the death pets are gonna be here. Okay, this level looks like something out of, like, a Mario level. It's an auto-scrolling. Sometimes I want more morons in the comment sections, but I know dealing with them can be stressful enough. Oh, yeah. Yeah, well, I mean, you know, like I said, that's, like, kind of one reason why I'm glad I'm not, like, a huge channel, is because, like, dealing with that shit on the daily would get pretty aggravating. Like, I'm glad I don't deal with it, like, that much. Very rarely I do. Well, so far this auto-scrolling level's not too bad. It might ramp up towards, like, the end of the game, but, you know, we'll see how that goes. Ooh, I got really lucky right there. Yeah, we're probably going to be hearing that a lot throughout this game. This jumping sound effect. I would never get as a big channel, because my first instinct would be to troll the fuck out of people in the comments. Yeah, now, like I said, like, I'm pretty happy with, like, the way how shit is right now. Oh, you actually started playing Some Night 5? Nice. I don't remember which one that one is, though. After Mana Cameo review. Oh, is it like a written review, or did you actually do a video on it? I'd be kind of curious on reading it, or checking it out. I don't understand why so many people got their nipples twist over what I said about Battlefield 3. I don't know Battlefield was so popular. It is a popular game. I mean, I haven't played it in, like, fucking forever. You know, that's another one of those games that, like, I only played for, like, a bit of, and then I just never, like, went back to it. Not because I was, like, hating on it or anything. It was just, you know, just a lot of other shit going on at the time. Because for a lot of people, their favorite thing is, like, their whole personality. Yeah. Like, you know, for me, like, you know, like, as much as I love, like, Deception series, I get that it's not gonna be for everyone, because it is, like, a fucking weirdo game. But that's part of why I love it, though. Okay. You're attacking their identity? No, my identity. Shit. Wait a minute. Ah, you fucking serious? You can't, like, put it up there? Yeah, weirdo games are the best, yeah. I got a lot of problems with how I reviewed Manicami. I felt restricted from expressing a lot due to potential spoilers. I mean, that's fair. I mean, I get that, because, you know, that's kind of part of the reason why I don't really, like, review, like, visual novels much, is because of the fact that, like, you know, it's kind of hard to review them without giving away anything. I need to get that thing. Well, hold on, maybe... Yeah, maybe I just gotta go through here. There we go. Yeah, speaking of Sunday 5, when I started playing it last year, I massively disliked the dialogue. Dumb at the beginning that took 20 minutes of doing nothing. Oh shit, eh? It's one of those games. Yeah, when you don't announce spoilers, people don't watch, so you can't win. Yeah, I know I was, I remember I got a comment on, now this wasn't like a bad comment or anything, but it was just kind of funny to me. Was that someone was saying that, like, because I didn't mention spoilers for, Tokyo Twilight Busters when I reviewed that game, and I remember someone was all like, is the reason why you don't mention spoilers because because of, fuck, what did he say? He said something like, because you want other people to suffer than I did, or some shit like that. I'm just like, well, that's not entirely the reason, but you know what? Fuck it, I can accept that. But no, the reason why is because, you know, my channel's not like some, like, some fucking, like, analysis video where it just spends, like, hours of just spoon-feeding you fucking everything in the story. It's like, no, that's not what this shit's about. And plus, you know, I actually do encourage people to try these games out, or, you know, to at least, like, tell me their experiences with them and whatever, you know? Because if I really was just someone that was just gonna spoil everything for somebody, then, you know, like, that just takes away, like, the whole experience of the game. Especially if it's a game that's very, like, story-heavy, you know? Like I said, like, that's why I like reviewing, like, visual novel games is kind of hard, because that's, like, basically more than half the game. There we go. Ace Attorney, I've actually only played a little bit of one of the Ace Attorney games. It was the first one on the DS. I remember kinda liking it, but I just never really, like, continued with it. Not because I didn't like it, it was just because it was a game that, like, my friend had, so, you know, I didn't really get a lot of time to playing it. Well, with anime, yeah, it's also kind of similar, too, that, like, I don't really go into spoilers either with those. Of course, there are times where, like, I try to, like, I will mention, like, a couple things, but usually I try to, like, keep it vague. But, you know, but there's plenty of other stuff you can talk about with animes, though. Like, I feel like talking about stuff at, like, the beginning is usually pretty, like, safe, because, you know, like, if you're gonna watch this anime, you're gonna watch, like, probably the first 3 episodes, right? There we go. I tried Summon 3, I got mad at a long intro and just ended up playing it despite going full Japanese after playing 5. I can still say 3 is still better and more detailed. Alright, we got a boss here. Okay, we're just gonna skip the story here. Like, it's an action platformer. Oh, so hard. Oh, okay, well. I got hit once, I don't know how I did it, but goddamn. Hey, what's up, Nightman? How you doing? I'm just playing a little bit of Klonoa on GBA. Yeah, apparently so. You know, when I was playing, I actually did play a little bit of, the second Klonoa game, and that game also has, like, a lot of cutscenes in it, too. I'm doing pretty good. Like I've been saying, I've been kind of focusing on a bunch of different things and such. Oh, I guess one thing I can talk about that I have been playing a lot lately that isn't, like, my next game review, which I've started a little bit of, and I'm still, like, early into it, though, but the game I've been mostly playing on my own time is, I've actually been playing Tales of the Abyss. Yeah. And I gotta say, it's actually pretty damn good. Shit. There we go. But yeah, no, it's good. It's a good one. And I actually, you know what, like, a lot of people, like, one thing that a lot of people, like, complain about that game is that they hate, Luke, but honestly, I actually kind of like him. Yeah, like, I actually think it's, yes, like, he is an asshole. He does act like an unlikable prick at the beginning. He definitely does. But, like, I feel like he does have, like, enough, like, funny shit going for him. Like, he definitely does have a couple lines that are pretty savage that I like. Oh, okay, I think I know what you gotta do with that. Yeah, yeah, no, I did get to that part. Yeah, I actually got to the. I think I'm like a little bit past the part where he, where basically he cuts his hair, and he's like, "I'm a whole different person now." But yeah, yeah, Ash is basically the Mitsunari Ashita, yes. Although he doesn't seem to be, well, he does, like, seem to be a little bit angry, but not as much, though. Like, I wouldn't say he's, like, on that same level as his hatred that I've seen so far. And this, like, one guy I'm carrying with me, he must be like, man, you're taking me for a ride. People who hate on Luke are missing the point. Yeah, like, it makes sense why he's, like, an unlikable prick, because he's, like, a dumbass who got sheltered throughout his whole life, and then it's, like, you know, then after witnessing a certain... I'm not gonna spoil this part, because I was actually surprised no one actually spoiled this shit for me, given that it is a game that a lot of people tend to like. But, yeah, you know, after he witnesses something bad that happened, then he was like, you know what, this was all my fault, so I'm gonna make sure that this shit doesn't happen anymore. And, you know, it's a noble cause. Plus, I do think the whole twist was kind of cool, too. Yeah, for a guy who only watch animes, I prefer him in Brutally Phase. Oh wait, did you watch the Abyss anime? Because I know that one actually does have an anime adaptation. I never seen it though, but I do remember hearing about it, and I was always like, yeah, that's kind of cool. It's kind of neat. Yeah, like I said, Luke is basically Domon, and Ash as Mitsunari would be best pals. Like I said, from what I've seen so far, I wouldn't put him on that level yet, unless there's like a scene later that where he does go like full-blown like hatred towards him, where he's just like, fuck you, you fucking cunt, or some shit like that. But, I mean, he probably wouldn't say cunt, but you know what I mean, though. Because, you know, the way how Mitsunari talks about with Ieyasu is like, goddamn, he really does not like him. He really doesn't. Okay, that's kind of cool that you can block that off. I kind of like those jerk, kind of reminds me of herself, and there's no one better than me. Yeah, that's funny. But no, like, I do think he was, he is actually one of, the few, better main characters in the different Tales games that I do like. Like I said, yes, he does act like a jerk, he does act like a prick sometimes, but it kind of makes sense, and I do kind of like the way how they did the whole switcheroo thing. I think it's kind of cool. Okay. Okay, hold on, maybe I gotta... Oh, but I don't have a key. Fuck. Like, in a way, Luke is also similar to Camille, which makes two Gundam protagonists he's similar to. Yeah, a little bit, although I never thought Camille was, like, a douche, though. But, you know. Yeah, he realizes he fucked up and wanted to make a change for the better. Yeah, no, that's what I like about him. Because, you know, the shit that he did, was pretty, Actually, okay, not without giving away too much spoilers, I will just say it actually did kind of remind me a little bit of Star Ocean 4 with Edge, but obviously this one was actually done, way fucking better. But it does kind of remind me of, the shit that he did a little bit. Also helps, too, that, you know, it also has better voice acting, too. It just replaced Ieyasu with Replica, and that's Ash. Yeah, like I said, I can see it a little bit, but like I said, maybe there's, a scene later that I haven't seen that will make more sense with it, but... He's no Yuri lol, but he does grow on you. Yeah, I would say, if I had to pick, now that I think, if we're just gonna be talking about, my favorite, just main characters, I probably would say that, you know, I really like Jude and Mila. I love, yeah, Yuri lol is a good one, and I do like, even though I'm not, the biggest fan of Berseria, I will say that I do think Velvet is a good character. It just sucks that I don't love her game as much, but, you know, but she is actually a good character, though. Oh, Camille was absolutely a douche. See, I think I do remember he did do, a couple, douchey things, but definitely wasn't, on the same level as him. And on top of that, like, you know, I felt like the biggest douche in that show was Jared. I felt like he was, like, the douchebag of the show. Star Ocean sucks ass now. Yeah, I don't want to talk about Star Ocean, but I just want to say that the 2 games I played, I was not a fan of them. Well, really, the 4th one I don't like. But this 2 is, like, okay. But, like I said, I'm not going to get too much into that there, because I don't like talking about, like, negative stuff all the time. Plus, I talk about it enough. Yeah, fucking Jared. That's the dude that, like, who definitely has a face that you just want to, like, beat the shit out of. I will say, this level's starting to brain tease me a little bit. Okay, there we go. Okay, so, like, can't go through there. But yeah, no, like I said, I've been liking it, though. Like, I've been really liking it quite a bit, though, for Abyss, though. I'm probably still gonna keep up with, making that my main priority game. Oh, right, I remember now. Shit. Yeah, I need to get the box. To be honest, I found a lot of Zeta characters to be douchey. Yeah, a little bit. But it is also war, so, you know, it's kind of one of those things that, you know, no one's gonna be nice on a battle. Oh shit, it, like, yeah, hopefully the stream isn't, like, fucking up right now, because I got a message saying that it disconnected. Still want to progress in the Indiana Jones game? Oh, the Great Circle? That game actually didn't look bad. Okay, I think I'm going to, switch games now. I think I kinda get, what I'm doing here. But this is actually pretty good, though, from what I played. Alright, so let's, shut that down for now. I need to clear. Oh yeah, Indiana Jones game. Yeah, the Great Circle. Yep. Yeah, I haven't played it yet, but it actually did look interesting. Wait, hold on. Hopefully, it should be good. Alright, well, hopefully everything will be okay. Alright, let's see what else do I have that would be, good to do. I'm just looking through a list of stuff I have. Actually, you know what? Let's do Wario Land. Well, Wario Land 4. We'll play this for a little bit, too. I've actually never played this one, like, ever. I've only played the Game Boy Color ones. Skill issue? Yeah. It's going hard! No, we'll just keep it on normal. I know in the other games he is. I think this one might be like this too, but I'm not 100% sure because I never played this one. I don't know if they made any, like, differences or whatever. Yeah, I'm not, like, controlling anything yet. How much would you want paying to take a ascension from Wario? How much would you... I don't know, man. Okay, you can still, like, shoulder charge. Reminds me, I need to try out the GameCube one that's on NSO. Oh, like Wario Land, like the GameCube one? Yeah, that game's really good. And it's actually made by Treasure, which is interesting. That's actually a game I need to actually, like, beat sometime. There we go. Yeah, Wario World, yeah. That one's really good. Kinda surprised they never made another one like that, because I know, like, WarioWare kinda, like, basically, like, stole its thunder. Alright, so you gotta hold R. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Okay, so that's pretty neat. That's a little different. Well, given that this game has a heart meter, I don't think you can, like, die in this one. He's not invincible in this one, I don't think. Okay, there we go. I think there was one more Wario game on the Wii, if I remember, that's not WarioWare. Oh, was it the Shake It one? I think it was that one. I never played that one. And I know there's a DS one that's also, like, kind of weird. It was, like, the Master of Disguise or some shit. Wait a minute. Wario, twist your nipples for the Wii U. Twist your... Hey, what's up, Macedonia? Okay, so yeah, that was the last one, the Master of Disguise. And no, not the frickin' movie there. It's one of the worst thanks to Force DS touchscreen controls. Yeah, my favorite. Well, thankfully, we're not playing that one today. Oh, right. Yeah, he definitely does have more attacks than Mario, because Mario has to use freaking items and shit, where with Wario, nah, he doesn't need fucking items. Okay, so there's like a time limit to get to the exit. Okay. This is a level where you have to manually type in words to answer questions too. There we go. We got the hidden gem. See what's in the item shop. Oh, I can't really buy anything, but... The bugle, that looks more like a pipe to me, but... But alright. Graphically, this does look really good, though. Like, especially this is like an early, like, GBA game, too. All you gotta do is just hit him in the back. Well, you don't get even that for free anywhere else nowadays. Yeah, honestly. Oh yeah, no, GBA does have some nice looking stuff. Oh shit, he's like, looks like he's on crack now. This is why you don't do meth, people. Yeah, no, GBA was pretty powerful, though, for the time it came out. Like, it was basically like a Super Nintendo on the go. Emerald Passage, and then we got Sapphire Patches. Oh my god, it's like Pokemon. We'll do the Emerald one. This song, there's like freaking singing in this background music. That's so trippy. Nintendo experimented a lot with one for such a small handheld. They really did. They really did. They did put out some bangers and some good shit on there. Like, half the games... Memories, just music and voice samples, like all the unlockables are music tracks, you listen to them in the menu. I think the reason why so many old 2D games age better than 3D games is that they came out at the same time period, because making them good-looking sprites is easier than making good-looking 3D model. That is true. 3D model working is really hard. Even sprite making is kind of hard too, but I do feel like it is a lot easier. I mean, even I know how to make a sprite, because I've actually messed around with frickin' what's it called there? A sprite. which is a pretty cool program that specializes in pixel art. Go. Hey, what's up, Aeronetic? Ugh. And then we got Switch after Labo, and they stopped doing experimental stuff. You know, the Labo, well, it was experimental. Was it really, like, what we wanted, though? Because at least a lot of the experimental stuff they did back then were actually, like, cool shit. Oh, wait a minute. Oh shit, my badge is blue shield now. Yeah, I guess not Nintendo, fucking, YouTube did an update on that. Yeah, I noticed when I was in, Majority's stream, because I'm a moderator on his. Yeah, I noticed, it's a blue shield. It's not a wrench anymore. They stole my, they stole my wrench away, and they gave me a shield. Like, what the fuck, guys? Nah, but Japanese bites to that Labo. The Labo. I actually never knew anyone that owned any of the Labo shit. Oh, I'm, like, way more fat than I should be. How do I become unfat? Oh, okay, there we go. Thanks for reminding me, I really want to stream more Souls Blue tomorrow with this stream title. Nice. It's still a wrench to you? Oh, okay. Well, maybe it's a North America thing. Maybe in Europe it's still a wrench. We just gotta go back. Labotomy. Getting a labo is like getting a lobotomy. Oh, I didn't even notice I was even there. Yeah, no, he lives in, like, the west of USA, and you're in, like, UK, so yeah, a little hard, unfortunately. But yeah, he was playing, Blue, a version of Blue. Pokemon Blue, to be exact. Yeah, no, Monster Sanctuary, I did see your comment on, Leo's video on it. Yeah, like I said, I never played it, I never owned it, it was just a game I remember seeing before, and I thought it looked neat. There we go, we got the first emerald. Hey, what's up, Velo Station, how you doing? Kupassaning? You know what's funny? I actually bought at the grocery store not long ago. I actually bought a pack of like nacho chips. Well, not nacho chips, but chips for fuck, tortilla chips. I was just trying to think of the name. But yeah, I bought a brand of tortilla chips, and they're literally called Kupassa. And as soon as I saw that, I'm like, oh, I have to get this shit. And they actually were pretty good. Oh shit. Oh. Okay, yeah. So that's just like in the other games. The song sounds very, like, Western. Like Wild West. Trying to... Oh. Yeah, Kupassa tortilla chips, yeah. So far, this is the second one I played. The first one I played was Klonoa, which was pretty good, but I stopped playing it because I was kind of stuck at a part, but it actually was pretty cool, though. It was kind of like a... Oh, shit. It was kind of like a puzzle platformer. Yeah, no, I like Legend of Leo. He's cool. Obviously, me and him definitely don't agree with each other on certain things, but I do enjoy his perspective on it. Because, you know, he's not like a fucking douchebag about it. Kupasa tortilla chips should be here in Los Angeles area, damn it. They should be. All my dreams are about BioPhoenix doing extreme sports, winning bottled water, and processed cheese slices. God damn, that's like an extreme wreck comment right there. Okay. Wait, hold on. Fuck. Let me try something here. Okay, no, never mind, that doesn't work. Okay, there we go. Either that or Professor Oak chasing me down with a chainsaw. Okay, that would actually be terrifying. Could you imagine that? It's like, hi Ash, we're here to give you your Pokemon. It's like, alright, I pick Pikachu, because it's the only one left. It's like, alright Ash, well, guess what? You better fucking run, and then he just, like, throws out a fucking chainsaw. Oh my god, that'd be some crazy-ass shit, yo. You know, that actually reminds me, I remember years ago, I had a dream about, like, a fucking, like, there was, like, an evil Charizard that had, like, red polka dots, and he was, like... And you remember he had, like a crown, and I remember he was, like, he would, like, kill, like, other Pokemon. It was, like, really fucking weird. I don't know why I remember it. Well, it's probably because it's just so fucking bizarre, but, you know. It was, like, one of those weird shit things I remember from my childhood there. And I was like, wow. Seeing Whirlwind for brings memories of the original Super Smash Flash on Newgrounds using assets from it. Oh yeah, I haven't played that in a hot minute. Oh shit, I realized, like, Wario's almost dead. Man, how does Wario die? In the other games, he could fucking take everything. He could take a nuke to the face and he could still live. You could probably outrun Professor Oak. On the ROM I'm playing, you can battle Oak after you beat the Elite Four. The guy who did the ROM restored the original planned final battle. Oh, that's cool. I actually did not know about that. I didn't know that was actually, like, a thing, that you can actually fight Professor Oak. And they made that a thing, too? That's great. Wonder what Pokemon they'll give him, but, you know. That I'll probably save for the surprise, though. Crush them with the power of your fat. He's the red of Gen 1, all his Pokemon are high-leveled. Okay, well, we don't need to go up there. They had this bonus stage where you were climbing up, and it's a beach stage from this game. Oh, okay. Don't remember if I remember that, but it's been a long time. Yeah, no, I appreciate that. That's cool of you to do. Ah, that's my first one. Oh, wait. I think the Professor Oak battle was deleted feature that was supposed to be in the original game when you completed the dex. See, that actually would be a cool, like, motivation to, like, to do that, to get the Pokédex, other than just for bragging rights. Okay, that just takes me in a circle. Okay, there we go. Oh, shit. Wario himself wasn't in the game, weirdly enough, but he's in Smash Flash 2. I think I only played the first one, but I could be wrong, because, like I said, it's been a hot minute. Professor Oak legit creeps me out. That's funny to think. Wait. I can teach you a lesson, old man. Oh, maybe I think I do actually need him. Oh, come on, so close. Ah. If you ever intend to play the second one, some of the older versions have more charm and soul than the newer version. Sure, the current one has more content, but the old one had things that made it unique. Okay, yeah, I know what you mean. Oh. Alright, hold on, let's... Okay, there we go. Remember back when Brawl was the newest game, so many characters like Mega Man weren't officially in Smash, or they made up movesets for him? I'm getting mixed up with Klonoa, because in that game you have to, like, you know, jump with the enemies, and in this game you don't. So now I'm just like, oh, well, shit. Oh well, I mean, it's just a diamond, whatever. Imagine if you decided to steal the remaining Pokemon you and Gary didn't choose, and Oak challenges you to the Pokemon battle to punish you for stealing his Pokemon. They're all like level like 2000. Oh, wouldn't that be so funny? That actually would be a funny ass idea, but unfortunately the newer Pokemon would never do that. But you know, but it would be cool if they did. Okay. This level is like fucking huge. Oh wait, that's like literally where I came from. Okay, I gotta figure out how to like get up there. So I can, like, go up there, yes. Okay, let's, like, go back. Hey, what's up, Last Line? How you doing? Else every character had their own unique... Shit. Okay, well at least I figured out how to get up here, which is good, but, fuck. Every character had their own unique platform when they die and come back. For it, Sonic was the Emerald, Mega Man had the Rush Jet, and I think Goku had Flying Nimbus, but could be wrong. Yeah, I think I do remember Goku having that, yeah. Ugh, shit. I figured out how to get up here, but of course, there's a thing in the way. Oh, hold on. I don't even remember if I have Tekken Advanced, but I can try it if you want. I think that could be funny. I got a CD! Yeah, the newer versions are technically more complete, but the old ones have more soul. Yeah, no, I get what you're saying. That makes sense. It'd be cool if Wario had his own RPG with crude humor, like Earthbound and various minigames for battles. That would be sick. That would be awesome. I would buy that. Yeah, I do have the Ninja Turtle games. I do have those. There's 2 of them, right? Because I do have 2 of them. And I definitely do have the Crash games, which I know I can definitely will do. I also do have the Shaman King game, which I remember you told me about, like, years ago. So, let's see if there's another, like, opening. Wario Other 2? Paper Wario? Yeah, see, that'd be a good idea. Paper Wario. Since they can't seem to make a decent Paper Mario game, might as well just fucking do that. I remember when people made fan covers of Wario and Luigi partners in crime. Oh, that'd be sick. I would love that. Yeah, I gotta figure out how to, like... I see, like, this part is, like... Okay, no, he just dies. Fuck. Okay, what was down here again? I think I already... went down here, but let me just check and see if there's anything else that I'm missing. Grand Theft Wario. I need to play the Shaman game myself, but a friend owned it and it looks sick. Yeah, I do remember looking into it before, and I do remember, like, looking like it could be promising. And this is coming from someone who's, like, never seen the anime, but of course, you know, it's one that I know a little bit about. Yeah, it's a Konami game. Wario and Ning partners in rhyme. That's good. I like that. There you go. Yeah, there's like no, like, rock or anything here. Hey, what's up, Mar? How you doing? Just playing some random GBA stuff right to now. I've been playing Devil May Cry 1, a series I always wanted to get into. Oh, damn, you're starting with the very original one, huh? Interesting. Yeah, well, I hope you do like that one, because I will say, I didn't play that game, like, when it came out. I played it, like, way, way late. Because, you know, my first one I ever played was 2, and then 3. So, you know, playing those 2 and then going back to 1 was, like, yeah, kind of a weird way to go, so... Yeah, if you're starting off with that one first, then, you know, at least you can probably, like, easier to appreciate it more. Dyeing your hair. Shit. Keeps happening. Yeah, DMC3 is, like, fantastic. Honestly, it's really the only one that I actually, like, love. To be honest. Because I feel like the other games in the series, in my opinion, are kind of mixed. Like, they all have, like, things that, like, I like, and then things I don't like, and then that one is, like, the one that I actually like pretty much, like, the whole thing, all the way through. Shit. Now that I got paid, I should get some PS2 games for my second week of vacation. Oh, that'd be good shit. It does show its age in some ways, like the fixed camera angles only be able to roll to the side, but you get used to it. Okay, well, that's good. I mean, I know you're not like some people who, like, you know, who are very, like, spoiled with, like, newer games and shit, so... DMC2 is such an awful way to introduce this series. It's funny, that was actually the first one I ever played. And yet I actually liked it at the time. But, you know, you gotta remember, like I was, like, really young, and on top of that, too, you know, like, I had no idea what the games were about. I just bought it because, like, I was like, oh, a white-haired dude with guns? Like, yeah, I want that. He's tried a little hidey-ho here, but can't seem to do anything about it. Fuck. Yeah, I'm starting to not know what the fuck I'm doing right now. Well, hold on, let me, like, search around a little bit more. And if I don't do this, then I'll just switch to a different game. But I do like this game, though. Like, this is actually really good. It's just, you know, I kind of want to get moving on to other things. I don't want to just spend, like, 2 hours just playing this, like, one game. I want to try and, like, play a bunch. Yeah, no joke. Like, seriously, that's what sold me on the game. It was like, white-haired dude with gun. And also, you know, it was the only copy that they had, so that's why I bought DMC2. I started with DMC1 precisely because I figured it'd be hard to go back to it if I start. Yeah, no, that's a good way of going about it, yeah. Because I will say, playing 3, and then you go back to 1, yeah, you're gonna be like, oh my god, like, like, how did they start with this? Yeah, I get why people don't like it, but it was fine for me for the time, in my opinion. I got it off of trading board via IGN back in the day. Oh shit, I didn't even think you could even get shit like that. I still haven't gotten a copy of Drakengard, so I have had my kind girl summon yet. Yeah, I used to own a copy of Drakengard, but I ended up selling it, though, because I just didn't feel like I needed to own it. And also, you know, it's a game that's kind of worth a bit. Yeah, people using that trading board through someone didn't set... When someone didn't send me Xenosaga Episode 1, funny enough, DMC2 I got off someone else was a trade. DMC2 is a guilty pleasure of yours? I will say, like, it does have, like, a couple things about it I do like. It's just the, like, obviously the gameplay is sloppy as shit. And is, like, it's not really, like, it's kind of slow-paced. But I do really like the game's aesthetics, though. Like, the first level in that game is, like, a really awesome first level. It just sucks that, like, the rest of the game doesn't, like, look anything like that. Drakengard mention. Yeah. Drakengard is one of those series that, like, I really want to, like, love it, but I kind of don't. I mean, I think the second one is okay. But, yeah, okay, I'm gonna switch to something else here. Let me just see if I have Tekken Advance. I don't think I do, but let me check. Oh no, I do have it. Okay. Well, Aaron, you're in luck. But so far, DMC1 has been enjoyable. I like it enough to replay it on hard, so that should tell you how much I like it. Hey, well, there you go. Like I said, as long as you enjoy it, that, you know, that's what matters, you know? Good thing we're poor in Argentina, so the PS2 market is still existing in certain ways. That's good. The music and atmosphere is peak. It is! No, it is good. Like I said, like, that first level is great. I need to see what the best version of Guilty Gear for PS2 is. I beat my bestie at KOF, and he beat me at Marvel vs. Capcom, so we need a tiebreaker. The one I played on PS2 was, fuck, was it XX Core? I think it was. I don't know if that's the best one, but that's the one that I played on PS2 and I enjoyed it. Okay, let me actually just start the game. Alright, shit, Zhao Yu with her goofy face. Yoshimitsu, Nina, Law, Gunjack, and his pyramid on his forehead, on the top of his head. Hwang, Paul, King, and Jin. Yeah, we're gonna go with Yoshimitsu. DNC one's not that bad, you just have to think of it more of a Resident Evil type game than an action game. And yeah, you know, like, I do, you know, as someone that does like Resident Evil, holy fuck. As someone that does like Resident Evil games, like, I can appreciate things about DMC 1. It's just, like I said, it was just kind of hard for me to, like, really love it because of the fact that it was, like I said, like, I played it, like, very late. Also, oh my god, this game's, like, loud as fuck. I'll turn that down a little bit. Yeah, Guilty Gear X2 on OG Xbox was good. I gotta say, this version is, pretty lols. I will say, though, at least it is better than Mortal Kombat Advance, because that game fucking sucks. Gunjack with a phallic forehead. Yeah, there's like a bajillion version on PS2, so I didn't know which one to get. Yeah, that's fair. Like I said, that was the one that I played, and I liked it. Or yeah, maybe it was X2. Yeah, it was like XX Core, I think. You know, for the longest time, I actually didn't know that Guilty Gear actually had games on the original Xbox, but it does. Also, Slayers is the best Guilty Gear character. Oh, yeah, dude, I used to love him. He was awesome. I mean, he's just like a fancy, dapper dude with freaking glasses and a tie. And he also has, like, an epic beard, too, in some of the games. Yeah, no, he was one of my favorites. Same with, I like Dizzy a lot, too. Yeah, this is a pretty funny version of Tekken now. Oh, definitely. I mean, graphically, this isn't bad looking. It's just funny to think that, like, someone out there was like, yeah, let's make this game on Game Boy Advance, because this is what people want. This game is better than Guilty Gear X GBA. Did they actually make a Guilty Gear game on GBA? If they did, that's hilarious. Yeah, I played her a little bit. I mean, usually, when it comes to fighting games, I usually like using, like, a variety of characters. I usually just don't stick to one, because, you know, I just get bored. But yeah, Dizzy was one of my favorites to use. This looks like Virtua Fighter 2 on Genesis. Yeah, well, thankfully this game is a little bit better than that. Fuck. Law killed me. Aaron's favorite character killed me. Okay, let's try a different character. Let's try King. But on GBA SP back then before, this shit was amazing. You look like Shadow the Hedgehog right now? Oh, lol. Oh my god. Ugh. GBA fighting games are surprisingly pretty good. Some of them are. There are some that are pretty good, and then there are some that are just really fucking bad. I mean, I can at least say that GBA did fare a lot better with fighting games than, like, the Game Boy and Game Boy Color. Does every game have to have a Bruce Lee impersonator? Yes. Yes, they do. My go-to version of Guilty Gear X2 is Accent Core. Yeah, that was the... I think I had that one on PC. Oh, what the fuck? That was fucking weird. Fuck. Yeah, when it comes to fighting games, the weirder the better for me. Rachel from Blaze Blue and Dizzy from Guilty Gear. Which one was Rachel? Oh, was Rachel the gothic chick from Blaze Blue? That's a series I haven't touched in a long time. Okay, let's try Nina. Neener. Alright. You know, if you like weird fighting games, I think you would definitely like Power Instinct. That's a really fucking weird one that's, like, really fucking good. Or Groove on Fight. Yeah, Street Fighter 2 on Game Boy was amazing for it. So, yeah, that's actually one of the few fighting games on original Game Boy that's surprisingly, like, really good. There's Street Fighter 2. Also, Mortal Kombat 2 wasn't too bad either. It's definitely better than 1 and 3. So when I come back to work from vacation, they're gonna hate me since they just forcibly promote me to video calls. Aw. That was your very first handheld game. Oh, honestly, not a bad one. And also a very interesting one, too. Because, you know, most people's first handheld game, it's either Pokemon, Mario, or Tetris. So the fact that you got Street Fighter 2 is kind of, like, refreshing to hear. Yeah, Rachel Alucard, yep. Yeah, Waku Waku 7 is good. I do like that one. That's another weird one, too, that has a lot of cool characters in it. Let's try Lin Xiaoyu. Yeah, Rachel's the gothic girl. She used to manipulate airbornes and projectiles. Yep. I didn't play Blaze Blue as much as Guilty Gear, but I do remember, you know, I mean, they're almost, like, the same. Well, I know they're not exactly the same, but they're very similar. Yeah, trying to imagine a fighting game on the original Game Boy feels crazy. Yeah, very few of them were able to do it right. Weird to see a Tekken game where the player on the right doesn't have their back facing screen, and it's a 2D sprite, so it makes sense. Yeah, so she can still do the turnaround thing in this. Oh, there we go, I did it. I got gifted a Blaze Blue game on Steam, but the keyboard controls feel incomparable, so I never played it. Does it not have, like, controller support? If it doesn't have controller support, that'd be shit. Because, yeah, I can't imagine playing a fighting game on a keyboard. That just sounds annoying. Even though I used to play Mugen like that back then. But, you know, that was because I didn't think you can have another choice, though. Oh my god, King is, like, wrecking me. Yeah, why the fuck would you play a fighting game on a keyboard? Alright, let's try Jin. It has controller support, but I didn't have a controller back then. I mean, fair. I used to play World Heroes perfect on an emulator with a keyboard as a kid. Interesting. World Heroes is really good. I always really like that one. There we go. I had Mortal Kombat on DOS back then. I had to play with a keyboard. I actually forgot I had a DOS version. I wonder what that's like. Oh, I think you told me this, but I don't remember what character it was, though. That's cool, though. I mean, like, you know, World Heroes getting cosplayed is always a cool thing. Definitely a lot more refreshing to hear about than a lot of stuff that people do nowadays. Come on. Ah, fuck you. Okay. You can do, Potemkin's, grab better, but moving sucks. Fuck. Alright, let's, try Hwang, because, you know, he's usually, like, a easier character to use. So it's like SNES, but with the blood. Okay, well, that's kind of cool. Oh, Ryoko, okay. Your mom chased after you for the entire con trying to get me to wear shoes because it was winter. Okay, I remember now. Yeah. Yeah, that's funny. I like hearing stories like that. I mean, the first thing I ever did a cosplay of was, it was a Soul Reaper, outfit from Bleach. But I didn't make it, though. Like, a friend of mine let me borrow his. So that was, like, the first thing I ever did, which is, yeah, like, not nearly as cool as, you know, being a freaking World Heroes character. Yeah, Hwang! Well, apparently I sucked at it. Okay, you know what? Let's use Gun Jackass. Yeah, I grew up a PC gamer, so keyboard's what I always preferred. I don't know, I mean, you know, that makes sense. God, I better not fucking do this shit with Jackass. Well, apparently I'm actually doing pretty okay, but... I heard somewhere that BlazBlue was created because Arc System didn't have the rights to make Guilty Gear games for some time, so they just made a new IP that they got the rights back soon after. That's... not sure if that's legit, though. I mean... they actually did have a period where there was, like, no Guilty Gear games coming out, so that does sound possible. But at the same time, it's kind of weird because, like, I thought they actually made Guilty Gear, so I thought they did own it. Unless, I don't know, some weird shit happened. Oh my god, he got a perfect on me. Alright, who did I not... oh, you know, let's try Paul. We'll see if we can do his Death Fist move. Oh, Sammy owns Guilty Gear. Okay, I actually did not know that. But I guess that makes sense, because, you know, they did have their name all over it. Even if they do make it, there's always some weird rights thing. I guess, like, you know, like, if, like, the writer or some shit, like, has, like, a say in it or something. I don't know. I guess it's kind of one of those weird things. Fuck. Man, King is hard. Kinda sad for BlazBlue that the creator left Arkansas due to him disliking the direction. What happened to Sammy? Didn't they get owned by Sega, I think? You know, it's trade law. We'll see if I can be Aaron's favorite character. I can say I can get Guile, charge character moves more consistently with keyboard. Yeah, that's that's fucking crazy to me. Hey, what's up, KJ? How you doing? Oh, fuck. Oh! That was a very risky move I did right there. Nah. Okay, I basically used every single character. You know, I actually didn't do too bad with Neener, so I'll try her one more time. Yeah, you gotta make everyone in the same room when you're playing Drakengard to suffer with the music playing. Ah, fuck. Oh my god. Now use a Flanders' stupid picture of a stupid family. What is the latest fighting game I've played? Do you mean latest as in, okay, you know, I'll pick, Yoshi again. Do you mean latest as, like, the newest one, or the last one that I, like, played? I actually don't even know what the last one I played was, not that I can remember. Because usually I kind of, like, fuck around with, like, a couple of them every once in a while. But, those are the newest one that I played. I think the last, like, fighting game I actually bought that I can remember buying might have been Soul Calibur 6, I believe. Because I didn't get DOA 6. I sure as hell didn't get Tekken 8. Oh, fuck. Ah, I almost had it. I didn't get the newest King of Fighters. And I know they have a newer game now, City of Wolves, which actually doesn't look bad, but, you know, just waiting for that game to drop down a little bit. Yeah, I think that might have been the last one I bought. I think. And that was, like, what, like 2018? Oh, shit. Ah, oh, okay, you know, I gotta try with him one more time. I was actually doing pretty well. Yeah, I played some Drakengard music with my mom to warn her I was going to be having that on the TV for a while, so please don't get scared the shit out of. Although I kind of had to take my time off the internet for 3 weeks. Oh yeah, no worries, dude, that happens. Sometimes it's actually better to, like, take time off of the internet. Sometimes we all need that. Ah, fuck. He bonked me on the head. Tekken 8, sigh. Yeah, I don't really give a shit about it. I mean, the new Street Fighter, like, doesn't look bad. Like, I played the demo, and I kind of liked it, but, you know, of course, like I said before, I was just disappointed that, like, you can only make, like, one fucking character. Like, they put all this effort into a character creation feature, but you can only make one. Like, what the fuck? Okay, I think I'm gonna switch games now. I think we kind of understand what Tekken Advance is, but it's amusing. It's funny. Newest you played was Grand Blue versus a Melty Blood type. Oh, okay, I know of those. I never played them though, but I have heard a little bit about them. Injecting evil and scary music that makes you evil and scared into my family household for fun. I know Harada leaves Bandai. I don't know what the direction of Tekken will be now. Yeah, I have no idea. All I know is that I don't really like where it's going. I learned to play Tekken by picking Law and spamming his advanced kick, but then I learned the rest of his moves. I still consider Dragon Guard moves to be genuinely relaxing, though. I'm so serious. Yeah, kind of crazy that someone out there thinks music that sounds like evil laundry machine can sound relaxing, but, I mean, hey, people like their comfort shit, you know? I mean, I'm not hating or anything. I mean, I think it's funny, but... Turns out this game is treating Bio like T1 and T2. Thank you so much for playing my game. Yes. Yeah. I mean, it's not that bad of a game. It's just, you know, it is what it is. Okay, well, since Velo is here, I'm gonna do, which one should I do first? Should I do... You know, I think I'll do Crash. Well, because I have two of them. I got Crash Huge Adventure and Crash Entranced, which I believe Entranced is the pink dude that looks like Patrick. I'll do the first one, because I do remember playing it before, but I don't, like, remember it that well, but I do remember kind of liking it. So I'll play this for a little bit. No, I'm not playing, Golden Sun. Just because, you know, like you said, it's like the intro is probably long. Yeah, of course someone like me would get their hair done like Shadow the Hedgehog and think Drakkar music is soothing. I think the newest fighter I own is Akira Fighting EX Slayer. Oh, that I can... Yeah, that game's, like, not, like, super old. Teenage Mutant Ninja Fuckers. I could do that one after, because that was the other one. Yeah, I know he said. Okay, I just wanted to remember how to like do things. Fuck. That only happened because I, like, wasn't paying attention. I, like, read the chat for a moment. I wanted to get City of Wolves, but I'm curious that Kentra is apparently going to be in it. Yeah, that's what I heard too, which is kind of crazy. Never thought that would ever happen. Crash games are ones I remember watching the other kids' house. They had PS1, I always wanted to play them, but I wasn't allowed because I was a girl. Aww. That's mean of them. How dare they? Because Crash is great. Golden Sun. Internet has prevented me from saying bad stuff about it. It's impossible to say something negative without being attacked by fanboys. I've actually, like, played very little of Golden Sun. Because I know a friend of mine had it, and I, like, played it for, like, a little bit, but, you know. Can't really say too much about it. I mean, I like the music in it, and I like the way it, you know, like, the way it looks. Like, the characters in it look cool, but that's, like, really all I can say about it. Oh yeah, the color edit feature was something they added, which was kind of nice. Like, if you're not gonna give me a character creation feature, at least put it in like an editor mode. Activision owns it, yeah. And girls don't play video games. The only games they play are Barbie games. It's like, yeah, no wonder why apparently a lot of people think girls in, like, video games because the games that were targeted towards them were shit. If you talk shit about Golden Sun, there's gonna be a fight. Well, like I said, for me, like, I, like, barely played it. Ah, no. I need to play Golden Sun 2 already. It's been so long since I played it. I should have replayed the first one. Oh, you played the second one. Isn't there like 3 of them, I think? Or is there only 2? I don't remember. Like I said, it's one of those series that, like, I don't have a lot of, like, experience with. Killed a shark by spinning into it, motherfucker. Ah, fuck, I got hit. There's some, girly games that are pretty good, actually, but I did have those. I have a couple of the Sabrina the Teenage Witch games, even though I never watched any of the shows, but you loved it. You know, I actually did hear one of those games was actually, like, not bad. Another one that I remember hearing that was not bad either was, I think it was called Atomic Betty. I don't know if anyone remembers that show, but it was kind of like Powerpuff Girls a little bit. Or at least it was kind of like from that, like, cartoon from that same era kind of thing. But I do remember hearing that game was actually pretty good. Actually, speaking of Barbie games, there's actually a game I did see recently that is on Game Boy Advance, and maybe I might play it for lulz, because it could be funny. But it actually looked very, like, amusing, and just from the screenshots I looked at, I was like, you know, this potentially could be, like, an okay game. But we'll see how the things go, though. I will just leave the stream on by I'm going somewhere. Oh, take it easy, dude. I appreciate you. Like I said, dude, it's all good. You do what you gotta do. Yeah, I realized you can actually go faster without having to spin. I think one of the Buffy games was good. I heard that too, though. I think it was Chaos Bleeds, I think was the one that I heard that was actually, like, good. I know there's some pretty good Barbie games, but I had was full English on video editing. I was just messing around without understanding English. I hear the Nancy Drew games can be pretty awesome when they are good, but I never played any of those. I never played those either. But one thing I can appreciate about those games from what I've seen is that, well, let me just, like... Okay, well, anyways, okay, so I was like, getting mixed up there. But the one thing about Nancy Drew that I've seen that was actually kind of cool was that those games, like, even though a lot of those games came out in, like, the 2000s and even, like, early 2010s, they actually still use pre-rendered backgrounds, like, straight up out of, like, a PS1 game, and I fucking love it. Because I remember I watched a friend of mine play one of them on stream for a bit, and I was all like, wait, like, what game is this? And I was like, oh, it's Nancy Drew, and I'm like, wait, are you kidding me? These Nancy Drew games have PS1 pre-rendered backgrounds? Like, they're really cool looking? Like, fuck. It, like, really took me by surprise. So, yeah, that's something I can definitely say that I can kind of appreciate about them without playing them. Maybe I should play one of them sometime. Because, I don't know. Like, it actually did look like some interesting mystery shit. Plus, the voice of, Maya from Persona 2 plays Nancy Drew herself, which is kind of funny. And, you know, the voice that she actually uses is pretty much the same one. If it bleeds, we can kill it. I've heard of Atomic Betty. I used to play on Cartoon Network. Yeah, that's the one. I always used to get mixed up with that show and... oh, fuck. What was it? Was it My Life as a Teenage Robot? I used to get mixed up with those two. Because they both came out around the same time, and they both have to do with, like, chicks that are robots. But of course, you know, My Life as a Teenage Robot was the one where the chick literally looks like Miku. Which is funny to look back on that. I'm not, like, full-on expert on girl games because I don't have a lot of non-edutainment games, but I think they can get a bit of a bad rap just because they're for girls and girls are icky. No, I know what you mean though, but I mean there are some that you always see in like the bargain bins that are just like, oh yeah, like this is shit. Like, you know, like the Mary-Kate and Ashley ones. Although there is one Mary-Kate and Ashley game I did see something on that actually did look like an okay game. It was just kind of ugly looking, but despite how ugly it looked, like, it actually had, like, pretty decent challenge going for it. If you want to play a really good no-joke girl game, go for Style Savvy. I'm so serious. I know one of my friends was actually into those. Yeah, it's like a game where you can just, like, make, like, your little character in different, like, outfits and shit. Now that I think about it, it's not that far off from the game I reviewed. But only, you know, it probably doesn't have Pac-Man stuff. My first Crash game was Crash Bash in your ass. Probably not the best game to start with in that series, but, you know, it's amusing. I actually rented that game back then. Hey, what's up, Melta? How you doing? Yeah, I'm playing Game Boy Advance, a system that I know you love. And I actually love it too, even though there's a lot of games on here I don't have a lot of experience with. Okay, there we go. We got the life. I'm doing pretty good. Mary-Kate and Ashley Crash Course on GameCube. That's the best game ever. And Style Savvy, you don't have to dress up yourself. You have to run a shop like the Navy can get so dire if you messed up. Oh, okay. Okay, I thought maybe I was thinking about one of the other ones, because I know there's a few of them. Oh shit, I almost fucked that up. You know, we don't need the extra life. We're good. Yeah, no worries, dude. You take your time. I don't need an invite. I just barge in wherever I want. Multimaster invites himself because that's what Multimaster does. I wonder if Crash never existed, if the N64 might end up selling more than it did. It being an early part of PS1 library seemed to help convince someone. Yeah, it's possible. I don't know, man. Like, even without Crash, though, like PS1 has a lot of other stuff, too. So that was why that system was so good, is because it had, like, so much variety of good shit on there. Medal of Honor, oh my god, dude, that game fucking sucks. At least the first one, Medal of Honor Underground, that game is awful. But the second Medal of Honor game, I actually did play on GBA, and it actually was pretty decent. Because it wasn't a first-person shooter. It was like, it was kind of like Metal Slug, sort of. Yeah, it's one of those games that, like, you'd be, like, really shocked at. Oh, here we go. Oh, shit, okay, I just realized, like, if you hold down B, it goes, like, faster. Oh, shit. I think you want to stream. Yeah, wait, hold on, sorry, I'm like, also I gotta get a drink here. I think you'd want to stream those better shooting games and racing games on GBA. Well, yeah, I mean, I'm slowly kind of getting through a couple things. Yeah, the core gameplay style savvy is you own a shop and you have to stock clothes with limited storage capacity, and your clients show up and how to ask them, and you better fucking have them. Why do nitro crates remind me of weapon crates and EDF? Do they? Well, sometimes they'd be like, oh, I want a sporty green pants, but sometimes they'll say, give me date night outfit, and you have to improve and pray to God she likes it. Nothing was gonna help Nintendo excel PS1 or PS2. Bottom line is those consoles played CDs, later DVDs, yeah. Alright, let's continue. Fuck, my first DVD was a DBZ one? Nice. I don't remember what my first DVD was. I honestly don't. Okay, now I'm like, keep dying. Ah, fuck. It's the slipperiness that makes this hard. Damn ice levels. The first one on GBA is fucking awful, dude. It's Underground? Yeah, dude, that game is, like, fucking unplayable. Well, almost unplayable. Also looks like complete shit. Actually, you know what's funny? I did discover a first-person shooter on GBA that was actually, like, kinda good. Like, I actually tried it out for a little bit, and it actually did seem, like, pretty impressive. I might actually show it off on here soon, but I kinda want to play through some of these other games that you guys were telling me about. Okay, there we go. I was all about the DMC games back, or the DBZ, not DMC, DBZ games back then. I've been so broke, I still haven't gotten an SD for your 3DS, and when I do, I'm so excited to play those other style Samus games that you miss out on. Yeah, I don't, like, do it up. FPS on GBA are like 120p or some shit. Yeah, a lot of like the resolution on them are pretty like what the fuck. Another game considered a girl game that's pretty good is Hamtaro Ham Heartbreak, I think it's called. Oh, yeah, no, I never played that game, but I actually had a friend that had that one, and I do remember, like, I used to watch him play it, and it was actually kind of, like, fun. Like, it was fun to watch. Looks almost as grainy as the black and white pictures in the sailing manuals. I had that 007 on GBA as well. I really liked Medal of Honor. My classmates at school were blown away when we played in second grade. Damn, you actually played that game multiplayer? I never even watched the show, but I played a lot of it because it got recommended and I enjoyed it a lot. Oh, for Hamtaro. I used to watch Hamtaro. I remember it being kind of fun. I remember the one thing I always will remember about it that always used to make me laugh was that, what was it? There's that, like, one hamster guy, and he has, like, a shovel, and, like, I remember at the end of his shovel, it's, like, dirt, but, like, they made the dirt, like, look like it's, like, kind of reddish, so I used to, like, make a joke and say that, like, that dude, like, killed one of the hamsters, he's a murderer. I don't know. It was fucking dumb, but that was like the kind of shit I used to make up about it. Fuck. Shit. Wait, can you, like, slide? I guess not. No, we didn't play Medal of Honor multiplayer. Only the most popular games really like Mario Kart and Pokemon. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, like trying to get multiplayer with anything like outside of those two games was like almost next to impossible because most people probably didn't have them. At least when it came to like, you know, in your area anyways. In Super Mario Advance, that one was popular, but the multiplayer was Mario Bros. And I actually have footage of you playing that game when you were 11. Oh shit, dude. In a way, I kind of wish I had, like, old footage like that, like, from that time, but, you know, like, who the fuck had, like, a video camera? Man, it was just, I was the only guy in the world with the 4-player adapter for GBA. I used to have a link cable, but it was like the one, like, one-on-one, though. I didn't know someone that had the 4 one that looked like an octopus. Have you ever played that, geometric maze game with the Tyrannosaurus that chases you and the game only ends when it eats you? It's like 3D Monster Base, it's called, I think. Not that I could think of. I mean, that sounds like something I might have played, but I'd have to, like, look it up again. Wait, let me look it up real quick. Is that on GBA, right? Or is that, like, a different game? Oh, this is on the, okay, this looks like the game you're talking about. This is on the ZX81. Yeah, no, I've never played this. I like the way it looks, though. Looks kind of cool. I was an asshole to some of my friends, and I lost them. That's why I learned my lesson today. I treat you guys with respect, even though you guys are on the internet, not in person. Well, I mean, that's always good. But then again, you know, I feel like a lot of us as kids were assholes to some degree. Or we did asshole things, you know, like, that's what we all did. But yeah, no, take it easy, Malta. Yeah, you'll be back. Yeah, I don't think it's on GBA, but I can't remember the... Yeah, it's ancient stuff. Yeah, no, I've never played that, but... Like I said, I kind of like the way it looks, though. We get to fight Dingle Dial, who's, like, one of my favorite villains in Crash. Okay, so you don't do that. Okay, there we go. I'm still an asshole, but I think I'm in good company here. Anytime. Well, I mean, you know, like... We all do have, like, moments here and there, but, you know... And even when you say you're an asshole, I think you kind of mean that, like, in a jokingly, like, funny way, because, you know, because even I can be asshole sometimes. Fuck. Okay, this fight's not that hard. Dingle Dial. It's too bad he doesn't, like, have a voice in this game. Because his voice is just iconic. Shit. Ah, what the hell? Okay. Some rough people around here, and some of the instructors are real dicks. That's a little unfortunate. But that's just life, right? Damn it. Yes, yes. Yeah, I can imagine. Oh, you know, since you're still here, Terry, I think the game I'll play after this, even though it's a game I have played before, but, you know, I haven't played in a while, is that I can do, F-Zero Climax, because, you know, that game is pretty goated. Fuck. Oh, you can't stay long, sadly? Ah, okay. Well, I mean, I can always do it another time. Oh, in like 5 minutes? Oh, shit, dude. Yeah, dude, yeah, no worries at all. I was guilty of it too, man. Like 4 years ago, I was really upset, and oh, dude, I'm so sorry. That like really sucks. I know my cousin went through some like fucked up shit recently, but I'm not gonna like get into that though, because you know I don't want to talk about like depressing stuff. Dingle dial, you've been dinged. Yay, I did it. Oh, you can actually, like, okay, you can, like, go back and stuff. I'm gonna save the game. Wait, did it, like, save, like, that quickly? Yeah, it did. Okay. Well, I'm gonna change games now, but yeah, no, this one's fun. Velo, if you're still around, I don't know if you BRB'd, but, I will do one of the TMT games. If you're not here yet, I'll probably do that weird FPS that I was, referencing. Because I kind of want to, like, showcase it real quick. Because it's pretty interesting. It was called, like... Oh, yeah, okay, I found it. It's called X versus Sever. Yeah, Goku, that guy was a real prick. Goku. Always leaving his family behind to fight freaky space aliens. Yeah, like, fuck that guy. We can play in Francis, we can play in Dutch, we can play in Italiano, and we can play in Espanol. Bam Entertainment, good start. Oh, you just came back, shit, okay. I just played a little bit of Crash, now I'm just playing this for a little bit. Yeah, I just beat Dingle Dial. But, after this, I'll do Ninja Turtles. Like I said, I don't know how long I'll play this for, though, but I thought this game was actually kind of, like, interesting. It's a first-person shooter on a Game Boy Advance. The only thing that does suck about this game is the fact that there's no music. I guess if this game did have music, it'd be too much. But yeah, like, the game actually feels pretty smooth for, like, a Game Boy Advance first-person FPS. Like, because, you know, if this was Medal of Honor Underground, like, the shit would be moving at, like, 10 frames per second. Like, literally running at full speed would literally be like... No, even that's even too fast. Yeah, Crash on GBA is like if Nintendo accepted Sony CD deal and the Crash came out on Super Nintendo instead. Yeah, I can see that. I actually did like what I played of it, though. It's definitely one I want to play more of. But I also do want to play the second one, Entrance, too. So yeah, I'll, Oh, yeah, you can also, like, crouch in the game, too, if you press L and R at the same time. remember there was, yeah, if you go down here... Hold on. There we go. This looks like a creepypasta. Kinda does. I can see that. But yeah, like, I was playing this for a little bit earlier, and I was all like, man, this is actually kind of impressive. And the thing, too, this is also, like, another, like, early, like, GBA game as well. So I'm just like, damn, like, all these other, like, FPSs on Game Boy Advance that play like shit. Like, damn, there's, like, no excuse anymore. Yeah, no, like I said, the fact that it doesn't have any music is unfortunate. The first game is the PS1 Crash experience in 2D. The second game has more unique levels. Like the rap version of NBA Jam on the Genesis or SNES, I think it had no music. It was like the hip-hop version. Did it actually? I could have sworn I thought it did. I haven't played NBA Jam in a hot minute. Yeah, Entrance is the Patrick-looking guy one. Yeah. They're all twin heavy set balding mall cops. The graphics look kinda eyesoring. I wonder if it looks better on an actual tiny GBA screen. Maybe, yeah, because, you know, like, this is, like, with emulation, things tend to look a little bit more crisp. Even with, like, default settings. You should port Drakengard to the Nokia N-Gage. Oh, could you imagine? Oh, what the fuck? That was weird. The new password is extreme. Yeah, Rap Jam Volume 1 on SNES, it had rappers on the roster like Coolio, but it didn't have any Mystic in the gameplay, only the title screen. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't remember which version of NBA Jam I played. I know I have played it on SNES, but, like, I don't know if it was, like, that version or the other one. I don't remember. I take it easy, Terry. Next thing we're gonna get is a Guitar Hero Dance Dance Revolution with no music. Oh my god. Well, I mean, that would be, like, playing it on YouTube with the copyright nonsense. Funny enough, you can actually stream, you know, the Hatsune Miku games on PS4, but if you do, though, like, no music will play throughout, like, you know, like, the stream, if you stream with the PS4 option. But, yeah, but it's like, dude, like, what's the fucking point? Kinda makes me sad. Oh, it's a shotgun. Maybe I should, like, save the shotgun ammo. Do you have NBA Jam when you were a kid, or did you play it after? I played it after. I didn't play it as a kid, no. That's a game I should actually... You know, I don't think I've ever actually streamed NBA Jam. Maybe that's something I should do for, like, at some point, is do a generic sport game stream. That would be kind of funny. Just like me, just like fucking, like, just making shit up about players I don't know, like, anything about. Yeah, die, you mole cops. Okay. Now is a shotgun time. Yeah, there was a Crash and Spyro game that was like a minigame collection. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. I think it's like the purple thing. It's like the Crash purple something. Yeah, I don't have that one because I'll be honest, that game just did not seem that interesting. Hatsune Miku should have a mod where the songs are replaced with copyright-friendly MIDI versions. See, that would be at least a little bit helpful. I realize there's a timer going on. Hopefully it doesn't, like, I don't get fucked up by it. Well, we'll see what happens. Oh, I completed in like 1 second left. Holy shit. What's a good place to get decent free music that doesn't suck absolute ass? I need it for my games. Well, if you're talking about, like, music with, like, you know, like artists and such, I don't really have a good one. I used to use a YouTube MP3 thing, but it's been kind of, like, shoddy lately, so you know what I've been doing? I've been, literally just, like, recording my screen with OBS, like, when having a song play, and then, like, once it's, like, done, I'll, like, you know, stop the recording, and then I'll, like, throw it into my video editing software and export it as an MP3. It's such, like, a ghetto way of doing it, but it actually works good. But if you want, like video game music, I know two good sites that you can get, like, a lot of, like, video game music from. There's, um, KH Insider, which used to be a Kingdom Hearts fan site, but then they, like, said, fuck it, let's just make it into an OST sharing site. And then there's, Zohar Domain, that's the other one I really like. They have a lot of, like, really, like, obscure shit on there that, like, even, like, YouTube doesn't even have some of them. Every place with free music to use sounds like generic 2010 electronic, and I hate it. They made Crash Purple and Spyro Orange. The other Spyro games on GBA are isometric for Pseudo 3D, but that one is a standard 2D. At least the hub world is like a 2D platformer. Last week of vacation, I want to try making at least starting generic as hell. Save Princess from Tower RP to learn RPG Maker. Oh, hey, cool. Okay, I'm gonna try one more level of this, and then I'll move on to TMNT. But like I said, this game is pretty cool. Like, I actually do like it. Oh, holy sh... Okay. Oh my god. Oh yeah, no, it's a good site. Is that all I have is just a... Okay, the sniper rifle's kind of janky, I will say, but then again, you know, kind of understandable. Okay, there we go. We actually got, like, a decent gun. Oh, the fuck? You were, like, right behind me the whole time. Yeah, something very basic Dragon Quest 1 kind of thing. Like, where do I get the music for that? Like, where do, Japanese RPG Maker hordes find their freaky awesome beats? Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, those are, like, sites that you can use just for, like, if you need random video game music. Shit, I'm like almost dead. My friend Corin Horler told me about a manga reading app for my tablet called Mihan. It grabs stuff from MangaDex, Web Central, and others and has them in one place more comfortable than reading browser. Ooh, I should look into that. You should link that in my Discord, and I'll try to, like, find it. At first I thought it was not something I needed, but then it turned out to be comfortable to use, especially for picking whichever site has the best quality version for each. Yeah, see, that'd be nice. Okay. Fuck, I died. Oh, I'm not thinking of using music for existing games. I mean, like, buying cheap... Oh, free music. Oh, my mistake. Okay, well, that like I said, that game's kind of cool. I kind of like it. It's another one of those games I would like to actually, like, play it more. But, okay, let's do TMNT. Like I said, I have 2 of them, so I don't know which one is the one you want. Well, I guess we'll want to play the first one, right? Yeah, there's 2. And the other one's called Battle Nexus. If I could just, you know, I would use Dragon Guard for my Deranged Fire Emblem Yaoi visual novel. Oh, wouldn't that be some shit? But, yeah, as for, like, getting, like, music for free like that, yeah, I unfortunately have no idea. I do not know. Been using it lately to read Devilman. Yes, I've been getting into Devilman lately. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Okay. Hopefully I won't get copyrighted for this. Well, I shouldn't. I mean, it's fucking GBA quality. Yeah, that was for the 4Kids one. Oh, what the hell? Like, my controller is, like, not working all of a sudden. Hold on, maybe I just gotta, like... do that. You remember that opening? Yeah, I kinda do too, actually. Alright, okay, let's try again. It's not even the full song. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that was weird. We'll go on normal. I used to go to JetX's website just to hear this song. Raphael... yeah, okay. We'll be a Leonardo. Okay, I don't care about the story. Like, I never say graphically, this already looks really, really nice. Each show has their own levels. Oh, okay, that's cool. Yeah, so he has, like, that really cool, like, jumping move that a lot of games have. Music's also really good, too. You don't care about the rich, thematical, deep engagement Shakespearean story in Ninja Turtles with GBA? Unfollowed. That's funny. Hey, what's up, Semboy? How you doing? Donatello has a shoot 'em up level. Raphael has an excite bike level. That's cool. Yeah, so far this actually isn't bad. I actually kind of like this so far. If you hold the attack button, you can do a charge attack. Okay, let me try that. Well, let me just, like... Okay, that's what that bar underneath is for. Okay. Okay, so you can't, like, do maximum amount. Oh, shit. Oh, what the hell? Okay, so don't go, like, all the way to the end. Shit. I unfortunately have to put off plans to learn Japanese this year, though. I'm so sick of my job that I signed up for a graphic design course last year career and don't have... Ah, okay. Well, I hopefully that will work out, though, at the very least. Like, yeah, like, trying to learn... doing a Japanese course, yeah, unfortunately, you know, it will be on the back burner, but... You know, hopefully you can do it at another time. But at least when anyone asks me to make a logo, I can pull that off. Exciting. I actually did get someone to make a logo for me recently, for my little story thing, but yeah, that was like I think what, like 2 months ago? The sword on the street is so dramatic. At least this game is generous with checkpoints, that is true. Unlike the Ninja Turtle game on NES. I remember that game had some pretty bad checkpoints. Oh, fuck. I want to learn video editing too, but that's another course probably. I feel like there's a lot of, like, YouTube videos that can kind of teach you that, like, pretty quickly, though. At least if you're trying to do, like, basic stuff. Because that's how I learned how to do video editing, which is from watching YouTube videos. I've made a banner for a YouTuber once, so I'm basically a professional at graphic design, probably. Oh, hey, well, that's great. That's good. I don't know, maybe if I need another one, maybe I'll hit you up sometime. Set me to a level of each to see who you like playing as more. Okay, well, let me do that. Let me just... Let's use Raphael. Yeah, this level is really different. Purple... Dragon, maybe? Yeah, purple dragon. Well, that is definitely a purple dragon. God damn it. The thing with learning with tutorials is crazy hard because I have, like, an attention defect problem, so I need, like, a professor beating me down over the neck with some- Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense. Ah, shit, I, like, saw it coming. Can I, like, I was gonna say, can I, like, pick it up like you can in, like, Streets of Rage? That's cool. Yeah, I like that. A dragon purple? I don't care what color it is, but it has to be double. Double dragon! You know, the Double Dragon game on Game Boy Advance, I do remember hearing was pretty good. It was like one of the better ones. It's crazy because my psychiatrist was like, no, I can't do anything about ADHD until you see neurologist who diagnosed you and then wait 3 months and yeah. Okay, I gotta climb up. Last yesterday. Has diagnosed ADHD, I can't do anything, she probably hates... Damn, wow. Fuck. I'm sorry to hear about that. Doctors can be so shitty. Yeah, Double Dragon peaked with the Neo Geo fighting game. Yeah, I would agree. Like I've said many times, that series is really not that good. Like, there's a couple decent games, but for the most part, like, it's... There's a lot of mid games and a lot of bad games. I thought Neon was pretty cool. But that game gets, like, really hard, though. But I like it, though. Like, it's not bad. I was obsessed with the Neo Geo fighting game Double Dragon as a kid. Oh shit, nice. Never played this TMT game on GBA, but I played the other GBA one based out of the 2007 movie. Oh, is there another one? Because there's 2 of them that I'm aware of. This one's just called, you know, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, which is based after the cartoon. And then there's one that just says 2, and it's like Battle Nexus. I haven't played Neon past a demo, but I should get it one of these days. You kind of liked it. Yeah, it was not bad. It was cool and kind of fun. Like, the fact that you can, like, I think, like, wasn't, like, the healing items, like, freaking, like, cassette tapes or some shit? I remember, like, there was, like, something with, like, cassette tapes in there that was, like, a big deal. Gonna come with a burger, America. Gizmondo did, or Genzo Man did the artwork. He's from Chile. Oh, nice. I noticed there's a lot of like artists from Chile that I really like. 2007 TMNT was made by Ubisoft, by the same team that did Scott Pilgrim. Oh, okay. Well, then it has a chance at being good then, because that Scott Pilgrim game was actually, quite enjoyable. Definitely a lot better than the movie. Your parents came home with pizza. Goodbye, everyone. Alright, yeah, have a good pizza, my man. You can juggle enemies up with the attack up. I did notice I did juggle one enemy earlier. Yeah, like doing that. But I know I was able to, like, hit a dude in the air before. I think Raphael's running animation counts as an attack. Yeah, like that. Yeah, no, this is pretty good, though. I am enjoying this one. Eating pizza while playing TMNT, fitting. Honestly, I kind of wish I had pizza now. Isn't that Casey Jones? Look, we're fighting in front of a pizza joint, too. Oh, that's a health. Uh-oh. It's really hard to do the charge attack sometimes, like, at least against, like, one-on-one people. I like how the health pickup item, right, is where the moon is. Yeah, it was like the moon is, like, trying to tell you. It's like, here, pick this shit up. Okay. There we go. Saving. Oh shit, it's a motorcycle part. Oh, okay, I actually have to, like... Okay, this is basically kind of like TNC Surf design, but, you know, not on a skateboard. Okay. Fuck. It's hard to, like... Yeah, I'm gonna try it one more time, but, yeah, I do kind of want to try one of the other characters, though. Yeah, this is kind of a cool part. Shit. Ah, it's hard to, like... Ah, shit. Yeah, this is one of your favorite GBA games? Damn. Well, I mean, I would say it's pretty damn enjoyable so far. Okay, I lost. Yeah, I want to try one of the other people. Ooh. You try Donatello. Him and his giant stick. Okay, his level is similar to, Leonardo. Okay, well now it's a little different, but it's, like, similar, like, theme. Okay. Oh, what the? Okay, like, how did I do this? Like, I did it the first try without realizing it. Now I'm just... Okay, do I just... Okay. Okay, okay, now that I understand that makes sense. Fear the almighty shtick. The Foot. Yeah, the Foot Clan. It's just funny just seeing the word foot graffitied on a wall. Crazy Manny. Oh, cool. I actually did like a cool little like multiple stab move. It took me years to realize the Foot Clan is a parody of the Hand Clan from Daredevil. I actually honestly didn't even know that at all, so yeah, that's the first time for me too. But that is actually kind of funny though. Konami made 3 console 2003 games, TNT and the Smash Bros. Clone, and 1 DS game. Ah. There we go, I did it. Ah, shit. Yeah, I like the multiple stab move. That move is fun. There we go. Oh shit. Okay, this part you really have to be careful. I did play Battle Nexus on PS2. It had 4-player co-op. Yeah, I never played that one. I had the GBA version of Battle Nexus though, well apparently. Called Ninja Turtles 2 Battle Nexus. Oh, thank God, I need that. 3 also has arcade Turtles time, but it's got a new weird soundtrack. When he fell into the spikes, how he did the ow my toe animation from the arcade games. It is pretty funny. I like that. If only he had the voice clip. Yeah, if only. That would have been gold. Oh, my toe! Oh look, it's that S, that the S symbol that like everyone used to draw as a kid, but nobody knows like where it came from. Actually, looks very similar to it. What the hell? He's using a bow and arrow? The fuck? Oh yeah, I did notice that too with the life bar. Yeah. Shit, I want to get that life. Okay, well, apparently I just die. Okay, let me try again. Since I actually have, like, decent health. Ugh. Shit. Oh. Fuck. God damn it. Ugh. It's like, it's not that hard, it's just I keep going at, like, the worst time. Ah, of course. Of course, as soon as I go down. Probably, like, didn't even make it, like, worth it. Ah, fuck. You're a nerd when it comes to the Turtles game? Yeah, I think I do remember seeing that attack before. Ah, fuck. Okay, I'm gonna try another character. What was he? Oh yeah, Michelangelo and his nunchakos. He starts off on a train. Ah. Oh, that's kind of cool. Mikey had projectile charge, if I remember right. Yeah, I, like, just did it. Ugh. No. That could have ended badly. You know, when the way how he, like, does his, like, idle stance, and it looks like he's about to, like, fly away like a helicopter with his freaking nunchucks. I kind of like it. It's kind of fun. It's like, oh, I'm gonna fly away. Oh, it's Ninja Gaiden. You know, Yeah, speaking of Ninja Gaiden, I need to go back and play that newer one, Ragebound, because I was really enjoying that game, but I kind of took a break off it for now. Leo had the first-person shooter kind of thing. I forget what Mikey was like. Yeah, I'll definitely see, for sure. You're back with pizza and we're still turtling, yes. I don't know if you saw his message earlier, but he said that pizza and Ninja Turtle is, like, fitting. Perfectly fitting. Yeah, no, this game's actually pretty great. I'm actually really liking this quite a bit. I don't know if I'd say it's on the same level as Turtles in Time, but it definitely is, like, in that same level, I think. Like, it's getting up there. Which is saying a lot, because, you know, that game is awesome. Yeah, it definitely was really fun from what I played of it. Oh, shit. Ah. Okay, this one. Oh, no, okay, no. Man, I haven't watched Ninja Turtles since I was a kid. Watching this show this game is licensed for, so I forgot they ate pizza. I mean, that's fair. It's understandable, but yeah, I haven't seen Ninja Turtles in a long time. The last Ninja Turtle related thing I watched was I actually did watch the one movie that they did a couple years ago, the Michael Bay movie, which honestly wasn't bad. I actually didn't mind it. Yeah, I'll try, yeah, I'll try again. Yeah, I need to watch the 90s Ninja Turtles movies, I always forget. Yeah, that's... I actually should watch that movie again, because it's been a hot minute for me, but I remember the last times I've seen it, though. Like, it was still, like, a hell of a good time. "2006 was like 2 years ago, not 20 years ago. Trust me." Honestly, I always see a lot of people, they're trying to hype up, like, 2016 as being, like, the nostalgia year, and I'm just like, ew, no, 2016 kind of sucked. At least it sucked for me. Probably sucked for a lot of people, too, but I'm like, no, 2006 is the real nostalgic year. I liked the 2000s cartoon, but that's probably because it had an aura. At least the intro had aura, I guess. I watched it a little bit, but not a lot. But I do remember it being, like, pretty good for what it was. 2003 show was, like, one of my favorite cartoons with a plot, besides Ben 10. Yeah, Ben 10 I never seen, like, anything of, because, you know, like I've said, that show kind of came out, like, after I became a teenager, and was all like, I'm too old for cartoons. But, you know, now I don't give a shit now, but... Oh, shit. Oh, this is like, Sonic 2. Speaking of Sonic, I should actually try, one of the Sonic Advance games, because I haven't played those in a hot minute. And I do kind of want a refresher on them. Fuck. This is kind of a neat part, though, I will say. I don't know how to, like, go up on the ceiling. Because I keep, like, going left and, like, won't let me go, like, anymore. Shit. Yeah, sorry if I'm not reading chat right now. It's just this part's kind of intense. Definitely much better than the turbo tunnel from frickin' goddamn Battletoads, though. I watched Wait, did I die? What did I do wrong? I did get together my most recent ex in 2016, but that was, like, the only thing I had besides being sick at home. Yeah, this is like Sonic Special Stage. Too old for cartoons except those Japanese ones. Yeah, that was basically what I thought at that time, because I felt like they were a lot more, like, mature. At least the ones that I was watching, but yeah. But of course, you know, like, even, like, when I was a teenager, I still watched, like, you know, like, Simpsons and a little bit of Family Guy, but, you know. But when it came to, like, you know, shows like that, though, like, I was like, oh, it's too kiddie for me, but, yeah. I sort of watched Ben 10 a little bit as a kid, but for some reason it pissed me off irrationally, and the only reason I watched it was that I liked the ghost transformation. I guess I was always an emo little kid. I guess Danny Phantom had a plot too. Yeah, play Advance 1 after this, as Knuckles preferably. Danny Phantom had a plot. I do remember playing as Amy was the hard mode. I think you press a button while on the edge. Oh, okay. Maybe you had to build momentum to get to one side. Yeah, maybe I had to get a certain amount of crystals. It's like Crash. Yeah, I think I have to get I have to get 100. Shit, well, I'm already, like... Okay, that's how you do it. Well, it's good to know, because I did not know that, that was a thing. Like, why does Michelangelo need, like, frickin', like, crystals for? Like, what, is he, trying to make the Master Emerald? Ooh. You know, doing that, like, while, like, doing it well was actually oddly satisfying. There we go. Oh shit, I like ran right into that. Shit. It's so hard to... There we go. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, that's, You're back! Oh, I did do it. Okay. Apparently I did it. Not enough rings. At least you don't have tails behind you running into bombs. Oh my god, yeah, that was like the one thing that did suck about that. Yeah, so this is a Sonic Special Stage. The Sims looks different from what I remember. Yeah, I think the Jetix website had Witch game that looked like this. Oh, you know what's funny? I actually found out there is a Witch game that was on, Game Boy Advance. Maybe I should play that. Actually, you know what? I think I'll switch games up now. I think I played a decent amount of this, but this is good though. This is good shit. I'm definitely glad I finally played this because I've had it for a while, but just never like did it. Just never played it. But it's cool though. Okay. So, here's my options. We can do Sonic Advance 1. We could also do... Wait, let me see if I think it was on the GBA I had the Witch game. I just want to make sure if it was that, or maybe it was the DS. Yeah, I do have it, and it only came out in Europe. And there's actually another game I actually did try out a little bit of that I would be interested in playing on here. That also came out in Europe, but we'll see. We'll see which one we'll do. Yeah, I'll do Sonic Advance 1. Yeah, I'll do that one, and then I'll do that, and then I'll probably do that weird other game that I found out about that I think you guys might get a kick out of. Okay. Sonic Advanced. Yeah, I have 1, 2, 3. I also have Sonic Battle, which could be funny. And then I also have Sonic 3 Fighter Sonic, which is an unlicensed game, but you know, that can be its own other thing. Yeah, I wish they had made a proper big console Witch game, though the power and visuals in the comics were so crazy they could have made an awesome looking game. I've never read Witch, but I know a lot of people really like it though. Like I know my friend in Switzerland, the one I met who lives there, I know she like loves it cuz you know, like it's popular in that area. Sonic 1 stream, except it's just watching the chaos playing trumpets. Like Witch for PS2 could have been so cool. It would be neat. Playing Japanese. I'm curious what that unlicensed one is like. I kind of am too, because I don't remember, but I'll do it at some point in time. Now I'm kind of sad that they never did that. Yeah, there's a lot of, like, IPs that would be cool that they got, like, console games, but they never did. Or if they did, like, it, like, sucked. Like, it was not what it was, like, what it should have been. Yeah, you want me to play as Knuckles, so I'll do that. Funny enough, when I played this game with my friend, because I had a friend that had this game, Knuckles was actually the first character I used, so kind of fitting that I'm actually playing as him here. But yeah, I do remember this game was pretty good, though. I just don't remember a whole lot about it, though. Outside of, like, you know, the Sonic game on Game Boy Advance. You know, like, the most, like, typical, like, freaking giant bomb description. Wait. Oh shit, he like punches and shit. Metabots. I mean, I'd like to. The only thing is that, aren't those games like RPGs, though? They're kind of not really the most, like, you know, stream-friendly games for, like, just a random session. But, I mean, I'd be down to doing it, though, at some time. And actually play a good one that isn't the fucking GameCube one that sucks. Because I know, I know some of them did get translated. Yeah, like, he literally has a punch button. I kinda forgot about that. Yeah, when I first played this as a kid, Knuckles got the ice cap stage. The fact that they already gave him swimming animation blew my mind. Winx also has a Europe Magical Girl. I think they even ripped off Witch a little bit. Yeah, Winx, I did see a little bit of that when I was a kid. Because I used to see the commercials all the time. I'm not sure if they ever made a Winx game, though. I kind of watched that one, and I liked it, but mostly for the vibes, because I couldn't follow the plot. Yeah, there we go. Witch and Winx were Western cartoons with an actual plot. Yes. There's an arena fighting Metabots game with RPG elements on GBA. I'll have to see if I have it, because I don't remember if I do or not. But in case I don't, I can always just download it later and try it another time. Yeah, when you glide with him, he swims underwater. Or... Shit. Ah. I don't think they ever properly adapted the Witch storyline, though, especially since it ended very early, and the comic continued in insane places. And isn't it, like, crazy when shit like that happens? Alright, Dr. Eggman. Ah, shit. Wait, can I, like, punch the shit out of him? Shit. Yeah, so you're gonna... Yeah, so that's kind of cool. It's interesting that there's, like, a Sonic game with, like, an actual, like, a punch button. I mean, I know, Shadow the Hedgehog had that too, but, you know, that made sense because, you know, he was, like, straight up fucking executing people. Which actually, was bought by Disney, so they could have made licensed games, especially with the cartoon going on, so, like, boo, where's my PS1 Witch game? Though they weren't, like, super cute, they were more badass and cool. Yeah, like I said, like, I've seen, like, a little bit of it, but not much. Like I said, I mostly know a lot of friends that watched it a lot and really liked it. Just warning you, though. You speak negatively about Metabots, you'll be ready to throw hands. Well, dude, I actually never said I hated Metabots, except for the GameCube game. But outside of that, though, like, I mean, I thought the show was fun. I like the ref in that show. He was hilarious. I'm sure the games are good. I mean, it's basically, like, Pokemon with robots, right? Kinda. That's what I've heard. And if it's like that, then, I mean, hey, I'm down. The attack is different for each character. For Sonic, he does a forward roll, Tails does a tail sweep, and Amy, it's her hammer. That makes sense. Ah. Oh, Liquid Kids. Was that the arcade game? That sounds familiar. I think I have played that, if it's the game I'm thinking of. It's like a Taito game, right? Used to play that on MAME all the time. I think I have that on my Neo Geo emulator, the Wing Cowas. I think I have it on there, if I'm not mistaken. Because I think that was how I played it. The show was great, and it was all Canadian voice acting. Be proud of that. Yeah, it was, yeah. Same with Beyblade. That was another Canadian dub. And for Cream, the second game, she has a Chow attack for her. Nice. Yeah, I don't think I've ever played the second Sonic Advance game. I think I've only just played the first one, like this one, but like I said, that was like fucking ages ago. God, and that was like 2002? Shit, man. I was like barely even 10 when I played this shit. Hold on. There we go. Yeah, it was an arcade game platform where you throw drops of water against the enemy to fuck with them. Oh, yeah, okay, I have tried that game before, yes. I do remember it. I don't think I've ever streamed that game, though, so, you know, I could do that someday. And those two shows make up for the war crime against Asia, Anaconda, and Caillou. Yes. They definitely do. Actually, you know what's another anime that was dubbed in Canada that's really awesome? Is Black Lagoon. That was all done by a Canadian cast, too. And it's awesome. I was gonna say, why did the thing, like, not, like, work? Interesting they had a Sonic 1 Invincibility theme. I wonder if they paid the composer since Sega doesn't own that theme. Oh, do they not? I mean, I guess that explains why they never really use it anymore. Alright. Goo Lagoon. It's funny. Oh my god. This boss is, like, not hard, but just keep making dumbass mistakes. I love the advanced games, but I hate how hard it is to get a special stage, and even harder to beat them. I don't even think I've even got a special stage in this game. Watching Sonic gameplay always stresses me out for some reason. It looks too intense, like you're always smashing your face against obstacles constantly. Yeah, you did complete Liquid Kids many times, so it probably is not too hard, but it was pretty cute. Yeah, I've always liked the look of that game. Anaconda was cool. Damn, you're actually one of the few people that actually like that show. Well, it's okay, Pojo in this chat here, he also likes that show too, apparently. So you're not the only one. Can you buy me some chicken nuggets, please? I like to have 6 chicken nuggets. Or no, oh wait, no, wait, the Jack Black joke, it was, it's like, can you give me, 4 chicken nuggets? Yeah, just give me 4 chicken nuggets. Take the 6-piece nuggets and throw 2 of them away. Put 2 of them up your ass and give me 4 chicken McNuggets. It's such a stupid bit, but, like, the fact that I, like, remember it so well because I've heard it so much is just funny. I think that was from the movie Envy, if I'm not mistaken. It was, like, one of, like, Jack Black's, like, really early movies. Oh, you fucker. My problem with Anaconda was that I just thought, like, the show was just really annoying. Like, I do think that, yeah, like, the unique, like, art direction of the show, like, was interesting. I can appreciate that aspect of it. I just thought, like, a lot of the voices in it were just really, really annoying. That was really my big complaint with it. I will say this, though. Like, I would rather watch that than Caillou. Caillou is just bad. Because Caillou does not, like, have, like, an interesting, like, weird, surreal look to it. It just looks, like, whatever. That show is amusing. I don't know if I'd say I'd like it. It's just kind of cool looking. Yeah, see, there you go. You have to find a giant spring hidden in the stage. It's probably, like, really hard, right? Oh, you watch it? Oh, okay. Maybe the Spanish dub did it justice. I don't know. But yeah, I can definitely tell you in English, the original language that it's in, yeah, it's fucking irritating. Like, I really hate her voice. Caillou is a dick. Yeah. You know, speaking of Caillou, there is actually something, like, really depressing that I actually found out about with that show. And it kind of, like, makes me, like, feel bad for kind of hating on it, but at the same time, it's like, it's so mixed. It gives me mixed feelings. So what happened, so the thing is that, the original voice actor that played Caillou was, like, an actual, like, little kid, right? And apparently at the age of 17, she actually died in a car crash, and I'm just like, wow, that is, like, not what I was expecting to hear out of that. So because of that, like, kind of makes me feel like, man, like, I kind of feel bad for hating on him, but at the same time, it's like, fuck. But, you know, I still think the show sucks, though. I actually don't know the cancer theory thing, but like I said, like the original person that did play Caillou, like, yeah, like, actually died in a car crash at, like, when they were, like, really, really young. So yeah, it was, like, really, like, oh my god. It's like Ducky for Land Before Time. Oh yeah, no, that's another one. What's her name? What's her name, like... Starts with an E, her name. She was also in, All Dogs Go to Heaven, which that movie in itself is already depressing enough. But yeah, she was the one where, like, her father, like, murdered her and her mother, which is, like, really fucked up. Shit. Okay, this boss is kind of tricky. Yeah, I could just, like, camp here for a bit. I don't remember if I ever saw Caillou, but I do think it's a bit messed up that people talk about how they want to kill some cartoon Yeah, that's a bit excessive. Like, that's a bit much. Like, look, like, I hate Caillou, but I don't hate it that much. Like, it's not, like that, like, infuriating. Oh, I didn't know that, but wow. That show still sucks, though. Like, even if it's an annoying character, I think it's a bit much. I know Angela Ann kind of got a kid's parents' divorce, or so they said. Yeah, I saw that post. That was the post about the guy that wrote a whole story that, like, when he saw the Digimon movie, the Angela Anaconda beginning part of that movie, like, yeah, apparently his parents got into an argument that was so bad to the point that, like, yeah, they got divorced. Yeah, it's really sad, since she was in the Poltergeist movie too, I think. Or at least the first one. Yeah, I think that was her. But yeah, it was some fucked up shit. The stream got really sad now. I know, like it's sad because, you know, I was literally talking about not long ago that I don't want to talk about depressing shit, and then here I am talking about these, like, child actors that died. It's like, goddamn, Bio, like, what are you thinking, dude? You liked his cat. Well, I mean, to be fair, I mean, you can't really hate on a cat too much. Yeah, that was a fun topic. This game's graphics are so cute. Yeah, let's talk more about, well, like, Sonic. '90s carnival aesthetics. I like that shit too. Oh, maybe if I like... Oh, there we go. Okay, I figured it out. We need BioHipster when we need him. I should do another BioHipster video someday, but I just don't know, like, what I want to do it on that would be good and, like, easy to do. Because I don't want to, like, do something that's, like, takes all this fucking work. Hello, everyone, and this is BioHipster here. And today I'm playing Sonic Advanced. And this game is the biggest piece of shit I ever played in my life. I don't know. My favorite Sonic game is Sonic 06 and Sonic Boom Lies of Lyric on the Wii U. I can't even, like, fucking say that with a straight face. Those are the only good Sonic games. Every other Sonic game is complete ass. Except for those two. Something interesting Sonic related lately, I've been seeing a lot of copies of Unleashed in gaming stores. I wonder that since that was a PC port, people are just selling their old copies. Probably. That would make sense. I should give that PC port a try. Actually, you know, speaking of, like, hacks and stuff, I found out recently that that super awesome, Mario Kart Wii ROM hack is, like, finally on, like, the one website that I use for downloading shit. And, yeah, it's, like, a massive, like, file. It's, like, 6 gigs, which is fucking insane. But I should definitely stream that sometime soon, though, because it actually is really cool. It has, like, a shit ton of, like, tracks, and it also does have, like, newer characters that they put in, which is pretty cool. And also, and actually, one of those characters they put in was actually Sonic, which is kind of funny. Beatnik Phoenix. Yeah, BioHipster is literally, like, yeah. Like, he's literally like, the shitty version. I can't play multiplayer with my friends in Japan with this game. It fucking sucks. Look, a snowy level. Background in this stage actually looks really cool. Reminds me of the Donkey Kong Country one, but only it's not as pink. So it doesn't remind me of ice cream. Yeah, once I complete this stage, I'll probably move on to a different game. But this is good, though. This is as good as I remember playing it. I want you to see Knuckles' swimming animation. Okay, hopefully I can do it in this level. I don't know if I will, because I don't know, it doesn't look like a place I would have much... Oh, there we go. Wait. Oh my god! He swam! Okay, there we go. Yeah, that swimming animation's kind of funny. No. Okay, you know what's one thing I will give this game credit? At least that, like, painfully listened, like, song, like, when you're dying from running out of breath. At least in this game, it's not nearly as obnoxious as it is in, like, the originals. Yeah, do something that hasn't been done before, like the Witch game. Yeah, I'll play the Witch game. We'll see how that is. Hopefully it's a decent, Oh, thank God. I was gonna say, hopefully it's a decent, licensed game. I need to finish my commission soon. I really want to try finishing Killer 7 before I go back to work. Oh, Killer 7. That's one of those games that, like, I really want to like it, but every time I play it, I have, like, no idea what the fuck is going on. Like, I always feel like I'm not playing it right. But I always like the way it looks, though. Which, I mean, well, I guess that's no surprise, because, you know, it's like a very, like, weird, shell-shaded looking game. I don't remember how good or bad it was, but it was... But it was like, yay, witch! Oh, there we go. It blew my mind as a kid that Knuckles just swims instead of gliding underwater, like in the Genesis. Yeah, it's kind of a nice little detail. But, yeah, I'm probably gonna... Actually, let me just make a save state here. Just so, you know, whenever I do play again, I'll be, like, right here. Because I don't know if it, like, saves, like, automatically or what. But, Alright. I still have a lot of the merch the magazine came with. I had started Killer 7, I was loving it so much, and then I started my job and never played a video game in my life again. Yeah, don't you hate it when that happens? Alright, let's see what Witch is like. I'm very curious, because, like, I have no idea, like, anything about this game. Could be good, or it could be shit. 2005, okay. And it's from Disney Interactive. Climax, alright. Play game. I remember my friend dressed up as the redhead chick, so I'll be her. I don't know her name, but I don't even know any of the characters' names. Even though I barely watched the Witch TV show, I still have the theme song in your head. Yeah, I wish more games did that. Oh, with the float on the water. Okay, blah, blah, blah. Okay, good. You can skip all this shit. I have the habit to save state every time I exit a game in emulator. I don't trust autosave. I mean, that's fair. Oh, you have the doll, the redhead girl? Okay, I don't think I'm, like, actually, like, doing... Okay, now I'm moving around. So I can shoot lasers. F-Zero Climax. And that game is goated. I was gonna play that for Terry, but unfortunately he had to sleep, so I'll have to do that at some other day. Yeah, the other names are Will, Ema, yeah, they're all, like, yeah. Like, they're all, like, abbreviated with that. Damn tutorial shit. Okay, so you can actually, like, fly around. Holy fuck. You could fly around for, like, ever. Ruby would steal this idea. Oh, yeah, that's another show where they did, yeah, that also does that, too. And this, blonde chick is Elon... Well, probably not Elon, like the one you're thinking of, or Elion. I have no idea how it's pronounced, but when I first read that, I thought it said Elon. Unfortunately, he had to see. Why did he need rest? What a bastard. Yeah, I know, right? I think you can't pick up that icon for one of the... Oh, okay. Yeah, hold on. Let's see here. Oh, I can't hold more than one. That's why. So there's another one somewhere. Yeah. Okay, yeah, so it's not... Thank God it's not the first name I said. There we go. We got the red stone. Oh my god, like... Dude, just get out of here. Wait, is there like another one? Ignacio, well, okay, well, oops. I'm playing Witch, based after a European cartoon. In other words, I'm playing a game that, like, you know, like, you always get me to play all these, like, weird-ass, like, license-ass games. Well, guess what? I'm playing one for you. So be fucking thankful. I don't want to repeat the level, no. Okay, so that's the... Oh, wait, what the hell? Okay, so everyone can just do, like, the flying shit. Oh, it's not the one I've chosen, though. Well, you would have picked it if you knew when I've had it. It's made by some Corno company called Climax. Okay, so you can't fly infinitely, but... Because I noticed that when you fly, it takes away your magic. Okay. Yeah, die by my bubbles, bitch. The way how she, like, ducks is funny. Okay. So that, like, just takes you around. Yeah, I have no idea what the fuck you want. My favorite was Haylin, the Wind Girl, because she had the cutest fashion. I'm not sure which one that one was. Like I said, the only one I really, like, remember the look of was just the redhead chick. Because, like I said, my friend dressed up as her once, so... That's how I knew that. Okay, yeah, so it's teaching me how to do that shit, which I figured out. Ah. Get in there. Oh, she's the one with the long twin tails. Okay. God, like, they make it so easy to, like, squeeze in there. Ugh. Fuck, why is this so, like, hard? Like, it shouldn't be, but, like, it is. Alright. Oh, thank fucking God. Wow, that, like, took forever. Oh, I have to, like, get out? Oh no. They actually did try to do a remake of the comic, but I heard it's pretty ass. Aw. That's always sad when that happens. Oh my God, like... This is the Dark Souls of an 8-year-old girl. Yeah, like, fuck trying to beat, what was it, Ornstein and Smo from Dark Souls 1. No, this is the real shit. Ugh. Oh my God. It's so, like, hard to, like, move around like that. Oh my God. I will admit though, this is like, oh wow, I actually got through that perfectly somehow. I do wish I had this game as a kid. I probably would have liked it. Yeah, I had to put distance into it, probably. Okay, now I don't know where the fuck I'm going. Oh my God, it's a Metroidvania, guys! Okay, I know there's like oh, maybe I gotta do the stupid bubble thing. Like, to get up there. Yeah, hold on, let's do this. Okay, well maybe not do it on the fucking boxes. Oh, fuck. This game has this Nickelodeon show kind of look to it. Yeah, it is a TV series, but it was one that was not popular in, like, North America. It was one that, that was mainly popular in Europe, because it was, like, that's where it came from. Like, it did air in, yeah, it did air, like, in North America, but I don't think it was, like, as, like, well-known. Oh, there we go. I think I got the stick for fucking whatever. The little troll guy. Speaking of GBA games and Canadian shows, I just remembered Super Duper Sumos existed. Oh my God. That fucking show. That show was like really bad. Like, even as a kid, I thought it sucked. I actually forgot they made a game off of it too, but I don't think I have it. Because, you know, it's not really a game I want to have, but, you know. Even when I was a kid, the only ones who read the comics were me and my best friend. Okay, there we go. Well, now what do we do? Like, I don't know, is there, like, more shit up here I can get, or... I do know the game because AVGN did the cover art thing. Oh yeah, yeah, the cover where they're smacking their asses. Yeah, I do remember that. Yeah. In fact, I met my best friend because I saw her wear a necklace and Haylin's symbol, and I was like, "Oh my god, you like Witch?" And she was like, "Yes." Oh, that's great. I love hearing about that. Okay, finally, the music is different. I just find it funny that these barbarian dudes, like, they get hurt by bubbles. It's so funny. Yeah, mostly referring to a TV show, though, because they didn't have the comics. They didn't publish the Wings comics here. Oh, okay. Okay, let me... Can I, like, not go in? Am I, like, missing something? Let me, like, look around here. Oh, maybe that's what I need. I think it's cute that, Crouch is like a frog because that's, like, her oh, okay, that makes sense, okay. I was gonna say, like, it just looks fucking weird, but at the same time, like, you know. I mean, you know the shit better than me, so... You know the little bit of the... Okay, yeah, shut the fuck up. I know it's a collectible. She's a witch. Of course, her bubbles hurt. Really edgy. Edgy. The bubble energy. Okay. Oh my god. Remember that scene from The Simpsons movie where Ralph gets hurt by his bubbles? I do. Okay, get the fuck in there. Can't just, like, jump through it. You gotta, like, make this really tedious. The comment was kind of hardcore, though. The previous group, Macho Girls, disbanded because one of them betrayed them and killed their leader, and her ghost had to help the main characters kill. Oh, okay. You know, that's actually kind of an interesting plot. Especially for a show, or it's something that's, like, kind of catered towards, like, you know, like, young girls. Rain from Mortal Kombat, trap you in his bubble and you drown and die. Yes. Actually, since Ignacio is in here, Rain from Mortal Kombat was actually a reference to Prince because, well, not only because he's one of the ninja characters and he's purple, and because his name's Rain and he uses water magic, yeah, Purple Rain. It's kind of funny. Can we go in here yet? Okay, yes, we did. Ugh. Okay, that level was pretty annoying. We'll do one more level. So we're like long blonde-haired chick. Oh, what the hell? Shit, is like my magic like really that like OP? Yeah, one of their allies fell in love with a villain from the previous arc that was undercover playing nice to get his revenge, and then she or he died protecting her, and she was like so mad about that she left. They recently did another reference like that. They made Pink Ninja and named him Floyd as a joke. Oh, wait, which game did they did that in? Because that's kind of awesome. Yeah, damn, dude, like, her magic attack can literally just blow up the screen like a bomb in a shoot-'em-up. I just wish this person would just shut the fuck up. It's like, dude, just let me fucking play the game. Like, I get it, this game was made for kids, but, I mean, come on, like, what if, like, an adult wanted to play this shit? Oh, like, Mortal Kombat did a Pink Floyd reference? I actually did not know that. I feel like I would have heard about that. Wait, what did it... Okay, that's kind of neat. Yeah, this game definitely does have some, like, light Metroid vibes. Funny you bring this up, but I have a boba shop that I found out that sells a drink called Purple Rain, no joke. Oh, that's hilarious. Now you're Cornelia, the Earth Girl? Okay. I had to feel like she was Earth because of her powers were kind of earthy looking. Okay, I guess I can't do that. Oh, I can only do that on, like, certain spots. Okay. Yeah, I'm not making this up. They did a pink ninja named Floyd. Okay, well, that's hilarious. I approve. Oh, I noticed there's, like, a thing. Fuck. I died. Okay, the death animation in this isn't really all that. It would've been funny if the person was just like, ah, or some shit. Cornelia and Ira actually ended up together at the end of the series, which is pretty awesome. Interesting. I wish they had been a proper couple in the series itself, but that's how it had to be in the 2000s, sadly. Yeah, you know, it was kind of one of those things where, you know, they weren't sure if they wanted to make gay stuff in there. Yeah, I think this is actually, like, supposed to be for this. Yeah, I have, like, no idea where I'm supposed to go. After this, we need all the girly man game streams. You know what? Because I am playing this, I should play that Barbie game I was talking about. The one that, like, actually looks like it could be, like, decent. Okay, I don't know where the fuck I'm going in this, but... It's okay. that game is okay. It's not as bad as a typical licensed game is, thankfully, but yeah, it still isn't anything super great. But it was amusing though. I mean, it was kind of fun to just like take a look at it, because you know, like, when the fuck else am I ever gonna play it? Something that annoyed me a lot about the comic were the boy characters. I kind of hated all the boys they dated and had drama with. Ah, okay. Totally Spies on GBA that had like a dozen game over screens. Does it actually? I don't remember if I have that or not, but I'll have to check. Okay, let me trying to remember what was the name of that game. The I started with a T. Hold on, I'm trying to remember. No, it did not start with a T. It didn't start with a B either. Oh, you want me to do the unlicensed one? I can do that one a little after. I just want to try to find the one that I'm looking for. I forgot they made a Space Channel 5 on GBA. I forgot about that. Okay, I found it. Okay, the name of this game is called Secret Agent Barbie Royal Jewels Mission. Fuck it, let's do it up. Because when I first saw this game, I was like, what the fuck? Is this like a Barbie Metal Gear or some shit? Because that's what it looks like. Or a Barbie, like, Splinter Cell. Yeah, I liked Totally Spies as a kid, too. I did watch it a bit. You see, look at this shit. This is, like, straight up fucking, like, Splinter Cell. I do have Ninja 5-0, yeah, and the Bruce Lee game, I think I do have it as well. Or in England. So fucking weird. Okay, so I notice when I do that, it does, like... Oh, okay. She looks like Samus. She does, actually. Zero Suit Samus. But if she had a little bit, some pink lines on her. Or Sarah Bryant. I'm a head out, but we'll chat next time. Yeah, take it easy, dude. Okay. Can I, like... Okay, or I just fucking roll into it like fucking Sonic. There you go. Barbie poison? What does Barbie poison smell like? Oh my god. That was so hard. Perfect dark chick. And many other blonde chicks wearing blue or purple. When I was a kid, I had a Barbie with a Barbie-sized gun. Smelled like flowers, of course. That's funny. Wait, there's another disc. There we go. Well, at least Barbie can actually take fall damage, which I guess is a good thing. Oh, I did it. We Metal Geared this shit. B B B B B B B F. Okay, it's like a lock-picking game. I used to make crazy spies and betrayal plots with my Barbies, like killing each other James Bond style. Oh, that's funny. That's pretty great. Ah. Barbie's tougher than Bubsy confirmed. No. surprised that dude, like, doesn't just see me. There we go. We got the data disk. It would've been funny if this game did use floppy disks, though. Okay, so when you do get caught, it like drains your health a little bit. Okay. Just wondering, I was like, so like, do these guys just like actually like take a gun and shoot at you or some shit? Yeah, eat my Barbie poison shit. The little girl has some truly violent tendencies, I can confirm. There you go. I got all 5 data discs. The dual disc system. Trademark. I just think it's just funny that, like, someone out there actually thought, like, hey, you know what Barbie needs? We need to make, because Metal Gear and Splinter Cell are all the rage, we need to have a fucking Barbie stealth game. I have no idea where I'm going now, but hopefully, yeah, eat the poison, bitch. And you can definitely tell that the invisible ring thing was literally just, you know, was taken from, Lord of the Rings, because, you know, when Frodo, put the ring on, he turned invisible. Okay, now I have to figure out where to go. The point about Barbie is that she can be any profession, and that includes spies. I guess so, it's just funny. Like I said, it'd be like if they made, like, I don't know, like a Barbie game where you, like, I don't know, literally kill, like, hordes of enemies, like a Warriors game. Like, it'd be fucking crazy. Yeah, even Spider-Man had stealth missions in 2002. Oh, hey, welcome back. You went to Rush Hour's comments section. Oh, was it the video he did talking about, roguelites or some shit? I haven't seen that video yet. Oh, that's where I needed to go. But yeah, dude, you came back just in time. We're playing the most manliest shit ever. Yeah, sure, I'll see what's in the vault. I got a secret car. London subway. It's about Hades and roguelikes. Yeah, I never played Hades, but, you know, but I played a couple different roguelikes, and yeah. Not the biggest fan of the genre, but there are some that I will say, like, are kind of interesting, but they're not games I will go to my way of playing. I definitely wanted to be a secret super spy as a 2000s kid, so I had loved Spy Barbie. This level reminds me of a palace section in the original Prince of Persia. Ooh, I can see that. Barbie is death metal personified. This looks like a beat-em-up stage, right? Eat Barbie poison, motherfucker. Oh no, I made a mistake. Okay, who the hell makes a train where everything's, like, exposed like that? That's not safe. Like, who designed these frickin' trains? Imagine all of us playing a Barbie Musho game and we're all bragging to each other who got the high score. Yeah. It's like, motherfucker, you're not a real Warriors fan unless you play Barbie Warriors. Oh, okay, I see. Kind of reminds me of like a K-Passa Ning minigame. I just like that the Barbie poison is literally like pink. Don't mind me. I'm just trying to hack into your little device thing. Don't worry about it. Barbie Drakengard. I feel like there is like there has to be like a medieval set for Barbie, and I would imagine like if there is, there probably is a Barbie dragon. So, you know, maybe there is a Barbie and Nang should team. Don't mind me. You know, just take some Barbie poison, you'll be fine. Yeah, there's a lot of medieval themed Barbie. Yeah, so I would imagine that you probably could just make that as your own. It would be funny. Oh my god. It's like the turbo tunnel. But only not in a tunnel. Okay, do I have to, like, ram into her? Or no? The boatman tells Barbie, she said... Gotta love the pixelized look of this picture. it's kind of funny. Kind of looks like one of those, like, those Barbie movies from the 2000s, but they, like, shrunk it down to the GBA. That's kind of what it looks like. We did an anime called I Got Reincarnated in Barbie World. That'd be hilarious. Yeah, especially since most of the princess stuff like Nutcracker and the Three Musketeers Rapunzel. So there is in fact a Barbie Musketeer video game that I hear is pretty decent actually. Oh, maybe we should do that one of these days. I don't think I have it though, but I can definitely try and download it for lols. I don't think they made a Spy Barbie movie, though. Aw. Sure, what did I get? Oh, I got a new outfit. Oh my god, it's green and yellow like Ning. Perfect. Oh, we're in China. Oh my god, I have the Ning suit. Amazing. Okay, I will be honest with you guys, though. This game is honestly not terrible. Like, it actually is playable. It's just really easy as hell, but, you know. Oh, look, there's a grappling hook. Oh, what the fuck? Oh my god, is that a Poochie? Does anyone remember those? It looks like a straight-up Poochie. Yeah, let me, like... Yeah, it literally looks like one of those, like, old, like, Poochie dogs that were really popular. Ning colors! But there was a Spy PC game, like, in 3D. Oh, really now? Well, unfortunately, trying to get PC stuff is kind of annoying, but maybe I can try getting into work someday. If Kirby can be easy and people like it, I don't see the problem. True. That is true. I just don't know what Poochie does. I had a Barbie cat that you could make drink water and squeeze out to make it pee. Oh, I remember seeing the commercials of that. I always thought that shit was so weird. Yeah, I have no idea what that thing does. Okay. Oh, does that, like, distract him? Maybe that's what it does. See, I see this game's easy, and now I'm like... Okay, sort of. Okay, no, never mind. I think I got it. Yeah, the music's pretty lols. Wait, so... Oh. There's a thing here. Fuck. We got another data disk. Tricked by Barbie Games said, Dark Souls for 6-year-old girls. Barbie, your cover has been blown. Would you like to reset the mission? Oh, look, I died! I died in a Barbie game! Ah. This shit's hard, man! No, it's not, but, you know. Now I imagine Barbie robot dog turning into the Rush Jet. that'd be funny. That'd make for a good Mega Man ROM hack. Well, it's kind of hard to utilize the dog because, like, you know, you can only be, like, so far away from it. Yeah, see, that's what you gotta do. Oh, right. I forgot you gotta get the door. Fuck. Barbie's just shooting everybody. Yeah. Dr. Wily's trying to, like, make a new, Barbie doll to rival, well, a doll company to rival Barbie, but it turns out they're all, like, trying to kill people, so therefore the Barbie doll comes to life and, you know, ends up, like, having to kill the other, like, robot Barbie dolls. I don't know. Was that supposed to be a ripoff of Rockman's dog? Yes. Yes, you know the one. No, leave me alone. Okay, there we go. I was gonna say, like, why can I not, like, get up there? A Barbie to surpass Middle Gear! No, I can't barrel roll into it. I did it! If Mega Man had more female bosses, we'd have doll-themed ones by now. We only had, like, one, which was Mermaid. Yeah. I've heard, I don't know how true this is, but apparently there was another, like, contest that I heard that they're taking, like, fan designs in. But I don't know a lot about it, though. Like I said, I don't know how true it is, but I heard something about that I thought was kind of interesting. And apparently, like, people, like, were trying to make, like, more, like, you know, female, like, robot masters, which I think is cool. Because, you know, like you said, there's only, like, one. I did it for The Rock. No. They are making a newer one next year. But outside of that one, though, they haven't made, like, a new one in a long time. Yeah, I think that's what that contest might be for. It might be for, like, the one that they're making next year. No, 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 no. You don't see, my Ning colors? I do kind of like the grappling hook ability, though. Shit. I only ever played the 2 Battle Network ones and didn't play more because someone was weirdly mean to me about it for some reason, and it felt weird about it. That's unfortunate. Well, I can here to tell you that there is some good ones in that series, but the Battle Network games, I only played a little bit of one of them. I actually do remember it being pretty, like, interesting. That's actually another one I should give a proper try again. Mega Man's not dead, Soul Calibur's not dead either. When we get to 15 years without a game, now yeah, like over a decade, yes, I would say that would be, it probably would be dead. Unless, like, you know, Miracle. Like, my beloved Deception series is pretty much dead at this point, unless they, like, do something about it, but I doubt it. Oh my god, I actually made a mistake on this puzzle. I remember the anime for Battle Network and not liking it because it was nothing like Mega Man I knew. Maybe I'd like it more now. I do remember watching 2 episodes of the anime of it. I actually remember it being okay, but I just didn't really, like, you know... It was kind of on at a weird time where I kind of wasn't, like, watching stuff, so... So that's why I didn't, What game is this? This is literally Secret Agent Barty Royal Jewels Mission. Yeah, we're playing a fucking Barbie game. And honestly, it's not bad. It's actually not terrible. It's just really, really easy. Like, for no reason, that person was just weird. Barbie Spy. I did love the Battle Network anime as a kid, though. Back then, I didn't realize it was a different Mega Man series. I mean, that's fair. I mean, you know, even as a kid, even, like, I was familiar with Mega Man and I saw the anime. It was kind of, like, weird looking, but at the same time, you know, like, you know, because I only knew, like, so little, like, it wasn't, like, a huge thing. Royal Blue Balls Mission. I only knew Classic X and Legends. I had no idea there was a GBA game one that was totally different. Yeah, like I said, that's understandable. Okay, I'll play one more mission of this. And then I'll, oh my god, look, it's a Death Star. And then I'll change games. Hey, get the fuck up there. Damn it. Yeah. Oh my god, there's two of them. Shit. The UVA for Maverick Hunter X was pretty good, but I wanted more. You get to see when Sigma was a good guy and betrayed everyone. Yeah, see, that would have been cool. I just realized that's how you get those other discs. I am not here. Okay, gotta use Poochie here. There we go. Okay, I think we're done with this game for now. That was, like I said, surprisingly not terrible. Like, I'm actually shocked that game was actually, like, playable, and it was, like... Because I know there was, what was it, the Barbie game on NES is pretty bad, but that one was actually, like, it's a game. I don't know why this is making me want to play the original Prince of Persia. I haven't played those Prince of Persia games in forever. I remember I used to play the first one and the second one, Warrior Within. I don't think I played the third one, which I think was the Two Thrones. Also, X unironically does the Shining Finger in that one, which is interesting because, you know, they have the same voice actor in English and not Japanese. Yeah, that is kind of interesting. I should quit my job and dedicate all hours of my life to playing the original DOS Prince of Persia and see if I can finally finish it. How about some wrestling? Do I even have any wrestling games on GBA? I don't think I do, but let me see. I don't. The only two games I have that start with W was that Witch game and Wario Land 4, which I already did in the stream. I played all my W games. I guess I could always download one at a later date. But, okay. But what was the other one we were thinking about? I do have this thing right up here. Oh, I mean, like, the 2D platformer ones for... Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, you're talking about, like, the OG. Yeah, no, I have played a little bit of that one. It's kind of cool, but it's hard. I wonder if there was a coincidence of the Japanese animes where, like, people in the US and Canada will get a kick out of this scene. I only can think of Road to WrestleMania X8 and WWF Survivor Series. Yeah, I think there was some, but like I just don't remember there was an Ultimate Muscle game on GBA. I don't think I have that either, but let me check. No, I do not have that. The only game I have that starts with a U is Urban Yeti, which was a game that was developed here in Canada, and it's fucking bad, but it's funny. Sonic 3. Okay, I'll try that Sonic game, the bootleg one. What the? The frame rate on this is really bad. And apparently Sonic can shoot himself. He shoots like a ball version of himself. Yeah, we're probably not gonna play this for very long. This is like... I could do a Mario game. I don't know which one, but I can take a look. Why does this look like a creepypasta? Oh, it definitely is, because, you know, there's a lot of creepypastas involving bootleg copies of games. You know what, though? As bad as this is, though, this is still better than Sonic Adventure 7 on Game Boy Color. That one is just really awful. Okay, yeah, fuck this. Okay, well, like I said, that didn't take long. Okay, okay, what Mario games do I have? Okay, Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga, which I've already played through last year, so, you know. We got Mario Pinball Land, Mario Tennis Power Tour, Mario vs. Donkey Kong. Okay, there might be something in Super. Oh yeah, I don't have any of the advanced games because, you know, they're basically just the Super Nintendo and the NES games remade, so it's like fucking whatever. Sonic Adventure 7? Yes, there is a Sonic Adventure 7, but obviously, you know, they just called it that because, I don't know, fucking the bootleggers are weird. The NES Godzilla one. NES Godzilla is funny. I actually have a figure of that version of him, which is kind of cool. The author of that creepypasta is creating a playable ROM for that story now. Mario Kart Repair Simulator. Did they ever make a Mario game where he's actually doing plumbing? The closest one would probably be the original Mario Bros, but even then, it's not really, like, that plumbing related. Okay, let's see what for Donkey Kong. I don't think I have much, but... outside of, like, I forgot, I have Drake and Josh on Game Boy Advance! I've totally forgot about that. But no, I don't want to play, like, another shovelware game. Final Fight 1. Do you have a fig? Yeah, I do have the figure of the NES Godzilla, I do. I don't have a picture of it, though, so I can't really show you, and also my webcam's not plugged in, so... whatever he's doing in Mario Bros. Is not plumbing, and if it was, then I'd be reporting him to the plumbing union for malpractice. GBA was mostly the NES and SNES games released for Nintendo. Yeah, pretty much. So yeah, you didn't really get, like, a lot, unfortunately. Actually, I'll do Mario vs. Donkey Kong. Because I do remember that game was actually good. And it has been a hot minute. My cousin used to own this game. Unfortunately, when they gave me their Game Boy Advance, they, like, lost a copy of this. So, unfortunately, I didn't own it. Bananas. Oh Oh yeah, I did play Lady Sia on here before. That game's alright. I like the character, but I think the game was kind of, like, okay. The only non-shovelware GBA game I can think of right now is Fire Emblem, sorry. You know, it's funny, I actually did go buy a Fire Emblem on my list of games, but obviously I'm gonna do that, like, as its own stream, though.
Mario vs. Donkey Kong.
Yeah, it's the game where the intro Mario calls DK something funny. The cutscenes is nothing but low-res JPEGs. It's great. Can't tell if this is a real game or a ROM hack.
Hey, cool.
Honestly, seeing these cutscenes makes me wish that, like, they actually made, like, a full, like, animated movie of this. Oh my god, what the fuck was that, Mario?
Let's get going. Here we go.
Yeah, it's basically like the Donkey Kong game on, like the Game Boy one, but like a little bit more extra shit. Yeah, no, this is a real game. My cousin had it. Oh wait, you can still, like, do this shit. That's kinda cool. Yeah, eat the garbage can. Okay, yeah, you can, I remember seeing the commercial and ads on magazines and shit. Yeah, I think I might have, like, fucked up on the intro with Mario. I'll have to look that up again. But I actually do vaguely remember him calling him a dumb ape. Yeah, they brought the hammer back.
Here we go.
He's freeing a miniature marketable version of himself. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's actually a good game though. Fuck.
Mamma mia. Here we go.
It just feels like more of a shitpost. It is a pretty random-ass idea for, like, a Mario game. Fuck. Okay, shit, that's right. Okay, so I gotta, like, put it back there. Fuck.
Mamma mia.
Like the can of burning oil floating up and out is just like real life. It's realistic. That's because this game is supposed to be a rehash of Donkey Kong Arcade. Pretty much, yeah. And I do think it is a pretty inventive way of, like, you know, remaking it. Well, the original Donkey Kong, well, obviously it's all about trying to get to the top and saving, not Princess Peach, but, you know, the other chick there. Fuck. Okay, okay, maybe I gotta, like, go up the top one and just be, like, super quick. Maybe that's what I gotta do. I actually had the Donkey Kong game as a kid, I don't remember this puzzle setup. Well, I know the Game Boy one, like, basically took, like, the old one, like I said, the arcade game, but then, like, they basically, like, did shit like this with it. Yeah, we'll be quick. There we go. Now, if only they brought back Donkey Kong Jr., I think his last appearance was in N64. You might be right. Or, well, technically the last one he did was a game that, like, literally no one gives a fuck about, and that's that Mario Kart mobile game. But, you know, but outside of that, though, like, yeah, like... Yeah, break flaming oil with a sledgehammer. Yeah, that's a character they completely forgotten about. Yeah. Diddy Kong killed DK Jr. My dad had a girlfriend who had a friend who let me borrow her game and watch Donkey Kong Jr. game as a kid. Oh, that's fun. You know, Donkey Kong Jr. is actually another game that's kind of like this, too.
Here we go.
Shit. Okay, you hold A, spin up, and... okay. I feel like I was, like, doing that. There was a DS one, yeah. I think it was called March of the Minis. Fuck, like, why is this... Okay, hold on. A, and you hold up the spin, and then... okay. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm just fucking being dumbass. Really wasn't that hard, it was just me just being fucking stupid. Ah, fuck.
Mamma mia!
Despicable Me, Rise of the Minions. Okay, there we go. See? Like... I know what I'm doing. Ah, shit. Of course I fell between them.
Here we go!
Wow, I would have been so mad if I fell between the two trash cans. Mario is such a weakling compared to witch girls who can take more hits from spikes than him. Damn. He's only a plumber, he's only doing his best. But that is funny though. Oh, maybe I gotta... Okay, I think I know what I gotta do to get that, but it's a lot of work. Well, actually... Yeah, so did the Ninja Turtles. Which is funny because, you know, Mario was, like, known for, like, destroying turtles, but yet the Ninja Turtles are much more better than him, apparently. Yay! Okay, well that was that game for a bit. I'll try one more, and then I'll probably end it there because I do want to get something to eat. I remember seeing a picture with toys of the Ninja Turtles angry at Mario for what he does to I remember seeing something like that too, like ages ago. It was a really old meme picture. Mario could beat the shit out of Mario. The Ninja Turtles technically exist in Mario Universe, or at least a counterpart of them. The Koopa Bros. Oh, yeah. Yep. I remember them. Let's see. What do we got? I could play the Astro Boy game. I remember that game was actually pretty cool. Even though it's kind of hard, but I do like it, though. Banjo Pilot. No, I don't want to play that. Oh, okay, yeah, okay, I know what game I want to save for last. It's a very obscure one that I found out about, and it was only in Europe, and it's a fighting game too. Well, Europe and Japan. We didn't get it in North America. It has like a super generic ass name though. Couldn't my job to spend days running a blog detailing all the fictional characters that could beat Mario? Yeah, Black Belt Challenge. Yeah, like I said, generic as fuck name, but... Yeah, the Astro Boy game is pretty good, yeah. We got Drake, we got Yoko, I think her name is, Daryl, Owl, Bingo, Violet. She looks really cool. And... okay. Yeah, we'll pick Violet. Yeah, she shoots out a cat. Is this a sequel to Black Belt and Master System? No. Black Belt and Master System, well, I mean, we all know that's actually a Fist of the North Star game. But yeah, no, when I saw this, I was like, ooh, this actually looks kind of cool. I can say gameplay-wise, it's actually not too bad. Hey, welcome back. Yep. I'm probably not I'm not gonna be streaming for too much longer because I want to eat dinner soon. But yeah, this is a game that was released in Europe called Black Belt Challenge. Yeah, like stupid ass name. But yeah, the game like it has a really nice art style. And yeah, the music's pretty good too. My character kind of looks a little bit like Carmen Sandiego. A little bit. But I kind of like that, though. Guile Wincoat should talk about this. Yeah, I think he should. He'd be a good person to cover it. Oh, the Game Boy Mech game? Yeah, I think I mentioned that in my top 30 video. Yeah, that game was really good. She looks like if Spy vs. Spy fused together. Oh, I can see that too. Yeah, she definitely has the black and white aesthetic going. Except for her hair. That's not black and white. Yeah, bro is named Daryl. Yeah, kind of a random ass fucking name. I'm pretty sure the people that translated this game just probably didn't give a shit. Yeah, it's actually pretty decent. Like, I wouldn't say this is, like, you know, like, top-tier shit, but it's not bad. You know, for a fighting game on a handheld, like, it's actually, like, it's better than you would expect it to be. And apparently, from what I've, like, saw, too, is that you can do special attacks, but it's, like, really hard. Because from the way how I understand how it works is that, you know that bar at the bottom where every time you, like, fill it up, it has, like, a button prompt? You basically have to, like, once it fills up, you have to, like, some, like, animation will play, and then while that animation plays, you have to put in that exact same combination of what's down there. But, like I said, it's, like, really hard. I'll see if I can, like, do it. Hopefully I explained it right. Okay, well, he's dead, so... You can't hear me? No! Yeah, the music is really good. This is Street Fighter 3 meets all those anime fighters. This Exodia-looking thing. This stage looks like a Shantae background. Her hair is so long she could step on it by mistake. Yeah. Yeah, very underrated OST, honestly. You know, maybe I should do that for a video. I haven't done that yet, is underrated Game Boy Advance soundtracks. This could definitely fit in there. Yoko, but she's not a devil hunter, unfortunately. Instead, she's a pirate chick. She would actually belong in a Shantae game, too, actually. She won't step on it because she's made of 1,000 uncompressed aura. She might go on a fantastic adventure for all I know. The fantastic... Oh, yeah. The underrated videos. This area looks like a Metal Slug game with the cute little tanks. But what if it was a bizarre adventure? Well, we need a character named JoJo for that one. But yeah, well, in case you don't know what he's referencing, there's an anime called The Fantastic Adventure of Yoko, which was a pretty cool, like, Malice-looking anime. It was like an OVA movie thing. Bro was named Drake. Yeah. I have a feeling in Japanese his name was probably not Drake. This looks like something that would be in the Strider games. Fuck, how do you do the thing? Dr. Doom mofo? Yeah, also referencing Devil Hunter Yoko, yup. Yeah, I was actually thinking about that too. I was actually wondering if anyone made these characters in Mugen. That'd be sick. You looked up Fantastic Adventure Yoko, it looks like Popful Mail. Oh, yeah, I can definitely see that. Popful Mail's a really good game. But yeah, that movie literally came out the same year that the very first Valis game came out. And, you know, Valis is a series that's also, like, very similar looking, so it's kind of funny. But still, though, like I said, like, I approve of a Popful Mail. I actually should stream that game one of these days. But I kind of want to do, like, one of the other versions that I never played. Like, maybe the PC Engine one once it gets fan-translated. Yeah, this guy looks like a black mage. Or he also kind of looks like one of those guys that was in the Zelda Oracle games. Wait, Mugen? Isn't that not how it's said? That's always what I heard people call it. Actually, you know what I used to call it, like, as a kid? I used to call it Muggin. Yeah, Muggin. You should watch the Spanish dub of Fantastic Adventure Yoko with Argentina accents. Oh, they made one with Argentina accents for real? Yeah, I never heard of that anime, but if it's in Argento, then I must watch it. Mugen! Yeah, it's like Mokujin, you know? I was so disappointed to hear that the Latin dub was done here, but then... Or, no, the Lane dub, I said Latin. The Lane dub was done here, but then they did the voices in natural, and I wanted Lane to speak in Ryu. That would have been neat. Hey, what's up, Ramor? How you doing? Wait, it's pronounced, like, get? Really? I've never heard anyone call it that before. Never in my life. So that's a first. Yogo is one of the few animes I know where they talk in Rio Plantes. I probably didn't say that right either. Some other time you should play the Beat the Vandal Buster game to see if they're good. Oh yeah, I do have that PS2 one still downloaded. I did try it out a little bit when I was getting footage for it for that one video. The Games of Wish got fan translated, whatever one I did. Okay, this stage music right here is straight up, the one from Tekken 6, the sheep stage. It gives me that vibes. My friend from Mexico calls it Muhen. Interesting. I never heard that either. Yeah, I don't know. Does this give you vibes of the sheep stage in Tekken 6? Obviously, instead of sheeps, it's cows and windmills. I mean, she definitely does look like Valkyrie no Densu a little bit, but if she was, like, a Dutch girl... Hey, welcome back, Addy. Yeah, this is, Oh, I think this is the final boss, I think. So this game is called Black Belt Challenge. Yeah, really generic-ass name, but... I gotta say, it's actually kind of cool. Yeah, with Mickey Mouse ass shoes. Yeah. I know there's a certain name for those shoes, I just don't remember what they're called. I know they make, like, a really, like, funny sound when you walk in them. Black Sheep of Chris Farley. There we go. I'm being arcade run. Book of Zero. What to do, what to do. Of course, I should have done this ages ago. Oh, I'm in love again. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, so what, she just becomes a circus ringleader, I guess? Yeah, I did make an underrated, like, OST video, but the thing was, I did it, like, on specific different consoles, though. I've never done one with, like, Game Boy Advance games. This game needs tournament. Yeah, I didn't even need to use a continue. Oh, I can't do survival yet? What the hell? Okay, what's challenge? I just wanted to try that. Okay, so it's like,
Ready, fight!
ECW Advance. It's kind of interesting. I don't know. Steam port with rollback netcode immediately. All this has become a lion trainer when she's strong enough to do that without magic. Help! I wonder what country made this game. Can't decipher from the names in the credits. Yeah, I'm not sure. Might be UK, maybe, but... Actually, can you do, versus mode on your own? Oh, no, you can't. Yeah, she grabbed from the light bar to use the hook. That's so awesome. Yeah, like I said, it was kind of a neat, like, little find of a game. Yeah, I wish I could do survival, but I have, like, no idea how to, like, unlock it. But, yeah, I think that will be it for now. But, yeah, no, like I said, pretty fun. It was definitely a good time. Like I said, next week I'm definitely going to be playing more Xenogears. Because I think the last place I was at that town where Faye was being held prisoner. And I remember I met that dude bro hammer guy. I remember that. But yeah, that's kind of where I was. A quick bio, turn off the game before you skyrocket the physical copy prices. The name looked kind of French. Oh, maybe it was in France, yeah, maybe, or Belgium. But yeah, that's what I'll be doing, and like I said, my next game review will might take me a little bit because I'm like kind of going through it slowly. Plus, I'm also playing another RPG at the same time. Fuck, I actually realized I'm like balancing like 3 like RPGs. It's kind of crazy, but it's no real rush really. But yeah, anyways, guys, as always, I thank you all for stopping by, and maybe like the next like stream I do next, maybe I might do some DS stuff since I didn't get a chance to do any DS games today, but yeah, so anyways, see you all later, and thank you all for stopping by, and have yourself